But it's time for more Danganronpa today. Hopefully not another 4 hours before we get to the case, but I say case, but investigation rather. Guess we'll see. But I hope you're all having a good day, and let's get into this then. Alright.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene. You can clearly see the meteors raining
A disaster movie or something?
We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes. We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency. Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Invalids? Isn't invalids? Oh, whatever. Grief. Wait. Grief from the... How was I supposed to read that title, huh? It was the day after the second class trial. We all entered the monkey's lab on the third floor of the school's building. And awaiting us there was an unexpected sight. Alright, just going immediately in on that, huh? Oh yeah.
Come on, man.
What the heck is this? It's like weapon warehouse. Chat. A funny story. This weekend I actually had a dream and Gonta showed up in my dream. Which is like climbing a mountain. And all of a sudden there was like a some sort of facility. I entered the facility and Gonta was there. I'm like, yeah, I don't fucking know. Why am I having dreams with Gonta in it? I think the dream. I think the joke has gone too far, huh? He's suddenly haunting me in my dreams now.
Right?
See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki's the ultimate assassin.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you learned it from the motive video, right? When Ukuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of the video. Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because they had a motive video. And because you saw that, I knew the whole time. Given my position, it's obvious I know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position? Oh, don't worry about it. It was all a lie. Anyway, your reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. Yeah, I choked a little shit out. You can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would try to kill me from the shadows. Is that right, Miss Ultimate Assassin? But why ever did she lie about her being the ultimate child caregiver? Because assassins hide to do all their killing. If the people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? But then, why hasn't she killed anyone yet? Just so many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Geez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you just said. I too can understand human feelings.
Listen closely.
But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please give me data, please.
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do to me. Good thing that everyone here was everyone was there to stop her. But what about next time?
Cause Atua says so.
Let's let sleeping gods lie. The talent of a killer. This is the biggest threat for all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up so much so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta. But
Got it.
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
Wait, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack.
A sneak attack is the best way to go. We have to strike her before she does, hit her from behind. Sneak attack? Strike before she does? Shouldn't Aikido master say those things?
It'll be okay.
If that's the case, then Natura and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow.
Wow, that's kind of peppy cheer magic that would make anyone excited.
Don't worry about
Hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. Ultimate assassin my ass, always messing around. Sneak attack for 5 damage. Wasn't it 6 times damage?
Huh?
I'm thinking of a different game here. Kaido, don't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Okay, let's leave everything to Kaido.
You get it?
Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help. Me? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Come on, man.
Hey, Gonta, like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Also, I'm pretty sure this whole assassin thing is going to be another red herring. Like how Toko was the ultimate, well, she's the ultimate serial killer or something like that. Don't remember the exact title, but that also never amounted to anything, so... Like, it's either going to happen in the case right away or nothing is ever going to happen with this. If anything, she's gonna get killed before she does any killing, I imagine. Oh, we don't need everyone's usual reactions, time's a bit of a factor here. Monokuma?
Stay back.
Everyone get behind Konta. Here we go, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe. I just said that I don't need your usual reactions. It's almost half time, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over. And since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. I said I figured I'd give you a wonderful prize. Huh? My adorable little cups aren't coming. That's strange. Well, there's only 3 left. I wonder who is going to be the next one to die of these 3. You're finally here! Yay, you're so cute today, it's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just wow, you guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? Ah, the shock of my super cute kids seem to be making me go bald. Oh no, looking patches. He's actually balding? Ew, gross. Oh, I'm cold, very cold. Hey, my cute little cups, could you hurry up and give them a prize? It's too cold, I can't stand it. Hurry, I'm gonna go somewhere warm. Huh? What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up? Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore. Huh? From now on, I will be calling the shots. Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now. Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this for so long, you've become predictable. It's the age of the motor cups now. Out with the old, in with the new. What? But what about all the long-time fans, Woo? Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Has-been? Good job, you two. You memorized the script perfectly. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Or do you think you'll forgive such... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's just rude. Might have been a design mistake.
Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
Well. No way, you're saying that you're treating kids like my property was wrong? It's completely and utterly wrong. No, 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 no. No, 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 no way. Yeah, he's bald again. Seems the shock made him bald, this time for good. Now then, as a new headmaster, we have time for you bastards. Oh my. A wonderful prize. Let's see what the prize is this time. More random items. Yeah.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Why are these all game-related items?
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
On one side, yeah, cool turnaround, on the other, he has infinite copies anyway. Yeah. You think he doesn't have some sort of backup plan anyway?
We look forward to working.
It's all as he planned.
I hope we can all get along.
My name is Monokid. He was funny. I had a feeling it was more junk. Oh man, we didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway, and his name is Kibo. Now we've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language. No fighting. Everyone has to get along. You're surprised to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Also, we've hidden an old flashback light somewhere too. I hope you all grow even closer now that you've managed to regain more of your memories.
So long, farewell.
Monokuma's just standing there, man. Jesus, cups suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it, I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would be all better if robots didn't exist. They all should be destroyed.
I'll commit that to my memory.
I've recorded your intolerant remarks and I will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
So what are we gonna do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but... Yay! New areas mean we can have a lot more fun. Lots more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall a school secret.
okay.
If that's the case, then we'll deal with the motor girl later.
Listen up.
Hey bro, I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright? Okay, got it.
Going to protect you.
If you find dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you. Yeah, I'll let decide what we're gonna do with that thing. Let's just leave him here. Nah, I suppose I should try these items out around the school like last time. I'm not going to bother. There's nothing around it to interact with. Only some things. What is this? There are 3 black cases lined up. Do they all have weapons inside?
Yo!
I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright? I don't mind, but you don't mind, but what?
No.
No, just when we were talking about Maki, you looked really upset. Well, yeah, I can't believe she's an assassin.
Well, that's...
I can't believe that either. She doesn't seem like she could be anything. She could be some terrifying assassin. Huh, terrifying, huh?
Don't worry about
Either way, leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. Didn't we already have a assassin in the first game though, or was that the ultimate mercenary? Should probably be the mercenary then at that point. Lots of different weapons here. Maki knows how to handle all of these. Well, this is a bunch of murder weapons for the next case, I guess. Chat, why is the table not on the floor? Why is the table not on the floor? Mercenary who technically died first, yeah. Let the table just float, I guess. I mean, I guess it's technically a different skill set, but there's still some weight overlap there anyway. I do remember a... Yeah, this thing. Well, I mean, everyone's there already too.
Humanity.
Every part of every human being, even though ugly sides are beautiful, is no limit to beauty. Kirumi too, she had her own exceptional beauty.
Excellent.
A crime that was bold yet calculated, a battle against the truth. Brutally killing others for beliefs and feelingly sacrificing the few for the many.
Wonderful.
And no attachment to life and a determination to live. No attempt to escape was so very ugly, it was pathetic, pitiful, wretched. But it was beautiful, I had never seen such beauty in a human being before. Oh, it's creepy. I have no idea what Kyo was talking about, but in my own way I also have Kurumi's last moments burned into my mind. Alright. I do not remember how to use the other items though. Well, other than the door downstairs, but something tells me that's going to be like the last thing to unlock. The door collapsed. It looks like we can go to the back now. What I wonder is beyond there. Perhaps someone awaits us. You think? Yeah, merely a jest. This world is full of jests. A world full of jests, I suppose that's true. Some little staircase. I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry, Gonta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. I see. Tuxedo is essential for gentlemen, but masks too.
Well.
I should go. Still a moon reference, huh? Hello, there's Ezra. Ooh, spooky. The frightening atmosphere here was so oppressive, I let out a shudder without realizing it. What's going on in here? Oh, are there any ghosts here? Maybe?
Actually,
So, this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
stop it.
Please stop if there are any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. Oh, but you say it made-up story, that means it's okay, right?
So long.
That's all you had to say? Okay. I see. Even different music. Spoopy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stop this game and play this in October. This is too much, chat. Candles just barely light a dim, dusty room. This is creepy. It's hard to see too. Seems like something that would happen in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here. It really does feel like something is going to pop out at you. It's like nothing to investigate here either. The floor? I suppose. These floorboards feel a bit unstable. Oh, this floorboard got no nails in it. Oh, really? Yeah, floorboards resting on top of crosspiece.
That's
I
true.
suppose not just my imagination. But these floorboards are thick and got no gaps between, so it look okay. Can't I not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden. But it's pretty dark here, it's a little hard to see where we're stepping. And in the corner there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be able to go, might not be good to go over there. Really? Shit, I don't see shit in this room. Candles on the walls are the only light in the room. There are no windows here, it gets pitch black if candles go out. Oh, please don't put them out, I really don't like the dark.
Well,
Can't imagine many people do. There's like an unlit candle in the back. Doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in this room. Doesn't look like there's anything important here, just an empty room. Oh, it is not only an empty room, you see 3 same looking doors in the hall, right? All those rooms empty, just like this one, and they only got candles for light too. Oh, so there's 3 of them. Anyway, we no got to worry. No reason we ever use empty room like this. Yeah, you know there's going to be a murder in here.
you're right.
True. Then can we leave soon? The darkness and shaky floor make me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and the newspaper gets blown in.
Well,
But there are no windows though. Don't have any reason to waste an empty room. Yeah, no. Nothing here. I'm going to check the other rooms anyway, because there might be Monokuma hidden in there, but... I see. This is exactly like the other room. No, there's writing on the wall there. Chat, what does it say? Did you find it? It's really damn so difficult to move around. You can see a gap in the corner, should be careful. No, I can't interact with anything there. Candles on the wall, only light in the room. I guess it just means nothing. It's all fine. There's probably going to be a murder occurring in one of these 3 rooms, and something's going to be done with that. Like the left room, center room. They're named differently as well, so something is probably going to happen here. Almost exactly like the other room. Difficult to move around, you can see a gap in the corner, should be careful. But wearing glasses. I am wearing glasses, how did you know? Just a painting, huh? Okay. Speed door to the ultimate lab, but I wonder whose lab this is. I should look inside. Figured it would be this guy's. It's almost like a museum or a library, it's huge and a little airy. There's various objects stored in shelves and cases, some of them very rare. To the bit, this is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist lab.
Wonderful.
It's so wonderful, my face contorts with glee, not even a university labs are so well stocked. But we brought all this stuff here. Suppose there's no point in thinking about it, nothing in this place makes sense. It's a large wooden dog statue on a pedestal, looks pretty old. Has some kind of strange power to it, makes me shiver just looking at it. Why is this case open? That's... How can it be? I would have never dreamed that this truly existed. Kyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to the peculiar dog statue. Slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal. Oh, there's even a cage, it's perfect. Perfect? For what? What is a statue in a cage for? I never thought I would be able to touch a real thing in all my life. Today's a monumentous day indeed. He's so focused on that he's not even listening. I see. Statue in the back. Doesn't seem to be much to investigate. Oh. There's something in this case. Don't tell me it's covered in gold paint. That gets all over you. It's a golden katana, how beautiful. It's rusted in places, but it looks about a yard long and still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. You'd rather that katana, I see. However, it's merely coated with gold leaf. So it's not made of gold. That said, that katana has an immense anthropological value. As a murder or a defense weapon, you mean? In certain rural areas, katanas were used to defeat generals and wars and worshipped as gods. There is one such katana. It's an extremely precious relic necessary to spread. Whoa, there's a super rare katana. I want to take a look-see. No. Kokichi suddenly popped between us and grabbed the katana from the case. You mustn't touch it without... Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? Kokichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Now this katana is a real deal. It's even gold-plated for an authentic look. I see. It could also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Kokichi, that's an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly, or I will tear out your nerves. Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back into its sheath and handed it back to Kyo. Hey, my hands are all sticky. That gold plating flakes off so easily. But I guess that makes it an authentic katana. Yes, it's very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. Oh no. We're going to do this again. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics. If you do so again, I will tear out your nerves. I get it. Scary threats are really unnecessary. So that's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. There's a book in the display case. The bookcases were full of books, but this one I mentioned is special. This looks like it was bound by hand. Can it really be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase. It's... How amazing! It's actually real. What is that book, Kyo? It's an extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
This book is a history of a fabled caged dog village, said to have been destroyed a long time ago. Caged dog village?
Yes.
The caged dog village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who fed their power. But one girl, a lone survivor, risked her life to write this book.
Wonderful.
Which means this is all her handwriting. This book is extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that is soaked in a bitter grudge. One of a kind? Is it? That is valuable.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since the book has such a reputation, there's a few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay my hands on the real one. What a trick of fate. Kyo, what do you mean by reputation?
Yes.
The rumor goes that that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
They surpass the comprehension of people who live in the world of science and technology. That's why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire caged dog village. But it seems as though no more mere rumors. I can feel the power seeping out from this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. Voldemort Supreme Leader is kind of a coward, yes. I feel as though the only thing I've learned nothing about in his lab. Well, that I've learned nothing in his lab.
listen.
By the way, Suichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voice of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
Do you
The
understand?
Caged Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. Of all of them, the one I find the most interesting is the seance called the Caged Child. In fact, the wooden dog statue in the iron cage over there used in the very same in its very seance. To discover it exists surprising enough, but to actually have it before me. So, would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using this Caged Child, shall we?
No.
No thanks, I have no interest in the occult. No, you mustn't dismiss it as simply occult. Some matters you refer to as occult are of utmost importance into anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as occult is a defilement to all cultures, yes.
No.
Ah yes, we're talking to the dad.
Say.
Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dad?
Huh?
Huh? Speak with the dad? Oh no. If it were possible, I suppose I'd like to talk to her once more.
No.
No, I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were possible to speak with the dad, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I want to say is we escaped, we finally got out of here. The determination is beautiful, perhaps you're correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be blasphemy.
Forgive me.
One must call on them, only at the appropriate time. I felt a shiver up my spine. Kinda surprising we never got like an ultimate occultist in these kind of games, because it would be something they would do. Well, it feels like it would be something they would do. It's all packed with books and scrolls, all better than all.
That's true.
I don't think I could read any of these over the million years. Okay, time to skedaddle. I wonder if that fake sword is going to be used at some point. Oh, this is looking comfy. Not really. Thought we did playing Ghost Wire. Guess not. Oh, you need to use a ninja scroll though. I'm gonna investigate the rest of this room, of this floor first though. You mean Conta? The door to an ultimate lab from the door from the look of it states for art. I should investigate a little. Grab the doorknob and turned it. It's locked. Yep, seems like it. Guess we can't go in. But why is it locked? The old ultimate labs were unlocked. Oh, by the way, there's some kind of rear entrance near the end of the hallway. But that was locked too. Both of the doors are locked. How are we going to get inside? Don't give up just yet, because I have a secret tech. As if on cue, we heard a metallic click when lock opening, and the door slowly opened. Can I help you? Angie, you were in there? I feel weird chatting out here, so let's all go inside already, okay? How pushy. Come in, please come in. Every polite Angie invited us into the lab anyway. There are various arts and carving tools make sense for the ultimate artist lab. But why does this lab have locks? Atua has spoken. He says that this classroom is probably made for me. What does that mean? Oh no. I will answer that with my sexy but beautiful voice. Wait a second. I said I was going to answer that question. No, we didn't. It's just your memory getting even worse, Monotaro. You promised, because I don't remember you not promising. It doesn't make any sense. So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up my butt and then shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars, alright? What? Huh? That's insanitary. Wait, more than we weren't fighting. We were just messing around, you know, because we're friends.
It's fine.
It's fine as long as you're getting along. So what's up with the key? Oh yes, and she's the kind of girl who can't focus on her arts unless she's alone. And we shut out all people and noises that it can be one with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. No, like a porn star. It's the opposite. So in the room where we're gonna make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Monocups knew that. Huh? And these are all my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How did you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Calm down, I'm even worse. We know everything about you bastards. Because we want to be your friends. I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products. Why would you say that? Why do you hate me? I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. No, Monodan. We haven't given them the key to this room, have we? No, we have given them the key. Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be better if you lost it. You won't be able to open the locked door from lock the door from yeah. Be better if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside.
So then,
Let me see that key. One of them swiped the key from Monolithy and then lifted it to its mouth. No. He ate it. Gulp. He swallowed it. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, he's flatlining. What are you doing? If you swallow that key, I'll definitely choke on it. Someone might use this key for murder. Because keys are mysterious. The screen caption said it to someone. Uh-oh. If something bad happens, it will be too late. I want everyone to get along. Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless. Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of a drunk employee.
So long. Farewell.
These guys make me wish I were drunk. So does that mean we can't get a key? What the hell? But I'm only gonna lock it when I'm inside working, so I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside. Oh, I guess that's fine then.
By the way,
Those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lab fits Angie's day so well. Does that mean the school is specifically made for us? Monokuma's claimed it before, but is it really possible? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us.
Only Atua knows
Some miraculous mystery that only Edwin knows, but it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine. If our lives had become more enriched, then there was even less reason to leave this place. Ah, that's true. I'm supposed to be okay with that. Wax. What is this heap of stuff? It doesn't look like wood or stone. Oh, this is wax for waxing sculptures. Waxing sculptures, huh? You can make those too, huh, Angie?
Yup.
Oh, is someone gonna get encased in wax and die or some shit? Unlike wood or stone, wax has soft texture for sculpting. Oh, but that's the one who's gonna be doing the sculpting.
Okay.
I see.
But
But it seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient time, death masks used to be made from wax. A wax death mask. It's kind of scary. Have you ever been to a wax museum, chat? I've been. It was alright. It was alright. This isn't the one we used to come in. This door is super crappy. I'm guessing this is the rear entrance. The lock is the handle is such a low quality that it looks pixelated. Oh no.
See?
See, it's got a sliding lock, so you just slapped on there.
If I remember correctly.
Ah, right, and the door that we used.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't open the cylinder lock. The same classroom has two different kinds of locks for the doors. It's mildly infuriating. No, it's perfect that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry in the golden ratio and such.
and then
But I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. Well, not really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. Can't stay long himself in front of flashback light. I have other places to check. We have indeed. That still leaves that hammer though. I'm not sure what to use that. Maybe outside somewhere? Just want to check this hallway here real quick. Just a monitor. Okay. But why does the hallway have to be so spooky? There's some Jesus statues here. No, most of them are destroyed. That's not very good either. What is this? It's like a hanging scroll, but it's blank. Wait, you don't want me to use the ninja scroll here? Huh. I can't select them otherwise either, can I? No. No, I cannot. Close that. No? I figured the scroll would go there. Guess not. No, you two doing here. Sarah feels spooky, Gold is scared too. It's okay, the murder story was just made up. Not story, Gold, I've just a weird feeling. Maybe that stain on the wall over there was blood. It's just a stain, it's probably just staged, you know. Staged? Monaco and the Monaco's probably just put it there to help the scare us. Really? So the script has been flipped, huh? So Mickey, does this kind of stuff bother you? No, it's not that I'm okay with it. Just that when it's so overdone like this, it makes it seem fake, so I feel okay. But Conte, you're so reliable until just now. I guess it's too early for you to wear a tuxedo and a mask. Huh? Oh, but tuxedos are essential for gentlemen. No tuxedo mask Conte here. No, I've seen pigeons not trying to get on the balcony, chat. I like how the icon has changed now to a knife and a gun. Hold on. It's not a quick map. Why doesn't Conta's lab up here too? I can check the black and white door, I suppose. Oh, it was just up a floor, that's why. You know, at first I really didn't think that I'm going to be multiple floors to explore here, but... I don't remember there being any mysterious objects here. Look elsewhere. You're just refusing me from entering that room, huh? See, we have to get back up there later for that scroll. Because they wouldn't let me use it right away for some reason. Why is this gate there anyway? Can't get in here. Alright, time to check the map and see what they what is highlighted. Why can't I travel there? Why can I not travel there? Still missing one location and There are fewer plans than before, maintenance must be progressing well.
I knew it.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. No, really. Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you would know, you would notice, but Himiko is this is when Himiko she's mad. No, she's blushing. No, from your own compliment. Himiko, your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. It's the only reason you don't do it. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is this construction? In this household we say, yeah. Oh, I guess the scroll goes there then, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. The path also just manifested out of nowhere, huh? A building? That kind of technology makes a building silly up here. Yeah, it's not just any building, it's a dojo, so it doesn't matter how to pay it.
Right.
Like, I wouldn't care if a chef made a chef came by car or train, as long as they make me good food. It's really the same. Well, I guess. Must be an ultimate research lab. I'm going with the look of the building. It's the ultimate Aikido's Master's Lab, I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies first.
what a
Yeah, what a pain! Pushing Himiko along, Tango stepped inside the building.
That's true.
Suppose I should check inside too. Wow, it's a huge dojo. The tell me what's new, they smell nice. What is this? It's a large doll made of wood. Oh wait, is it a doll? Is this supposed to watch over us and protect us? Attacking reference? Might be. Is this a pillar? Why is there a pillar here? So tell me what's new, they smell nice. No, not the person who's standing on top of the mat. Damn it. This is my lab, you jerk. Why are you angry? I'm so happy, I just can't contain my emotions. Like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. An emotional roller coaster, the complete opposite of Himiko.
That's amazing.
Oh, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredible here. But without a sparring partner. Well, your back is now broken.
What was that for?
Good noise. Yeah. Ow, why are you throwing me?
Listen up.
Neo Aikido is super serious with martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now, Himiko, aim for the heart. You're going to start with that? Huh, I'm just kidding.
Wait!
This is just kidding. Why have we go straight into actual fighting? You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Suichi? What? You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but you can tell you still question yourself.
Right.
Well, I'm right, aren't I? You can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt. You might be right.
Listen up.
You know what works real good at lifting all the doubt? Neo Aikido. Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures pure heart above all else.
Himiko.
So how about you, Himiko?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
If you combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'll be able to solve things by force. By force? I thought this was about being pure of heart. Yeah, I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a... Oh no. Yeah. The voice actor wasn't even saying yeah there. Come on now. 0 out of 10. I see. Seems that you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste, you have the richest heart of all.
That's right.
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help express your emotions. Now come sweat with me, and afterwards we hit the showers together. Yeah, my back. I feel like turning into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart. Even I can see that. My back hurts. If you do that again, I'm definitely going to turn you into a gross frog. But now I've used all my magic to fix my back. Back injury. Dank mage. Spec and barrier magic, problem solved. What's that over there? Uh-oh. Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer. No, it's too soon, I'm not ready for that. Oh no, she drunk the fucking robot. If it will make things worse. And if you help, you'll probably feel a lot better.
Just the tip is fine.
We can't just take this relationship to the next level, please. But Mia, we shouldn't. It'll be fine, just come with me, we'll do it together. Oh no. She's off to that robot deck. Pulling on Kibo's arm, Mia made her way to the Ultimate Adventure's lab. What was that? I suppose I saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check what's going on, just in case. Oh, Shuichi, you're the one who likes to look, huh? Oh shit. So they even show up in areas you've already been, huh? Alrighty then. Well, I got 3 of those bastards now. Is there something going to show up there, isn't there? Alright, what's going on in here? Robo-Sax? Careful not to make any sound. Open the door and peek inside. I heard a strange sound. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight. Oh no.
Man, you're really plugged up. Practically throbbing.
Chad.
Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so pent up.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Relax. I'll get it all out.
This is not that kind of game, Chad. Calm down.
You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chest is firm. Really firm. Like, damn. Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like
You
this.
said robo-sex. Doesn't mean I wanted it.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. Ah, I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might...
You just might what, huh?
So that's the sound you make when I touch that.
Suichi, why are you still looking? Just get the fuck out of here. the door without a word. Should have done it way sooner, dude. It was just doing some maintenance on Kibo's body, that's all it was. Indeed, nothing but that. Alright then. Keep your secrets. Still got a sledgehammer to use somewhere. Oh wait, did I found something again? Mirror is dangerous, yeah. Yeah. Can I teleport up again already? I keep pressing the wrong buttons for that now. Oh, I can't. I can't. Why can I not teleport up there? But everywhere else I can. What the fuck? No, I'm just thinking of Vinny's out of context Robocop quotes. Yeah.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Monokuma stared at me in silence and disappeared down the hallway. I suppose he wants me to follow him. It could be down there. Oh, I guess I used a sledgehammer on the wall there. No? Nope. Maybe I'm too fixated with that goddamn scroll. Please, Monokuma, get your fucking hair back. This looks horrible. The two pigeons are observing our balcony. I can see it look there, yeah. Oh, it's so comfy in the tree. This sus. Aww. Monokuma is glancing back and forth and at me in the picture on the wall. This picture? Huh? Ah, I see, it's not a canvas, it's a pane of glass. Perhaps. Maybe I should use an item I haven't used yet on this. And swipe for pry. I held the hammer in my hands, faced the glass in front of me, and then threw it as hard as I could. They should stay in the tree, yeah, but... Are you gonna tell them? No, they're gonna listen. Also, there's more balconies, why I asked specifically.
I knew it.
Just as I thought, there's a passageway here. Thanks, Monokuma. I don't know what he's up to, but this did really help us out. I mean, the neighbors below also have bird food. I mean, I guess they can't really sit on the hanging fruit, huh? They can't really sit on this either, it's too big for this. The passageway look different than all the houses, more like a factory. It's airy in a different way. Why is there trash cans there? Oh, it's TVs. Oh no, we're Persona now. This is Skibo's room, isn't it? Chat, is that an Xbox? It's a giant machine, I've never seen this before, it could this. Yeah, that's just an Xbox, don't worry about it. Newest model. If you come this far, that means you solved the painting puzzle. Excellent teamwork! Huh? What teamwork? Shishuichi. That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy it. It's true what they say. The series is one of our scariest when they finally snap. I'm certain it's not possible. But did you all did the outdated piece of junk help you at all? Oh yes, I should explain this room. This is the computer room. Well, this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. Oh, new world? Oh yeah, a new world. You can use this to create a new world. Wait, Why are we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. He totally says way too much.
Sorry.
Ah, I knew it. You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Monophony? Huh? When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right? So why didn't you? You're friends, right? So why didn't you help him? Like, well, if you can't get along, you will be punished. You too, Monotaro. Friends share everything, even punishments. What? Backfire.
So long. Farewell.
Thought I heard something. This machine can make a new world. What are you talking about? I'm not good with computers. I don't think I understand no matter how much I investigate. Is this a computer that made this shit in the second game? Maybe. It's a giant green computer in the middle of the room. No, it's just a screen. Not the entire thing is green. She can make a new world. What could it mean? With how little I know about computers, I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave be for now. There really is nothing. Oh, never mind. Ah, treasure chest. Open the chest eagerly, and I found one. A flashback light. That's the doorbell, chat. Wait a second, I can find out what this place is and why we're here. Oh, you found a flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable. Despite the lame face of yours, I respect that. Yeah. Well, I got the orders, so you just bring the dining to the dining house, Suichi. Okay. Well, off I go. See ya. He chatted away and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left without waving goodbye. Would you like to leave? Yes. It's probably the neighbor coming to pick up a package that we had. Why am I walking? Some weird limitation on where I cannot fast travel to. Can I go to the store? Oh. I still need to exchange items. Alright, down the hall.
Really?
Suichi, is it true that you found another flashback light?
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
I see.
Wait, Tokukichi wasn't lying. I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Thank goodness.
Ah. No, Steffi. See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually.
We're just not talking about what we were going to do, but Kaito isn't here yet. Maki's not here either. Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her. Huh? You didn't invite her? Forget about that killer. Hey, Miyu, Keyboy. Did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor?
Huh?
Computer room, you say? Go on.
Hey,
Yeah, there was a big computer room on the 4th floor. Would you take a look at it later? You or Keyboy might know something about it, right?
my apologies.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not very computer savvy.
What?
Oh, is that so? That's unexpected. I've been meaning to ask, but Keeper, what is your talent exactly? Well, I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Oh yes, I'm pretty good one-man comedy show, so if I do say so myself.
Don't worry.
Keeper's existence is the only ultimate thing about him, other than that he's got no talent.
Do not mock
I
me.
just told you that I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out this computer room, right? But I'm not gonna come just for some computer, it's gonna take way more than that. No, well, the motor cubs did say it was amazing.
Go.
Hey, thanks for waiting. So she did get here after all. Kaido and Maki? Why is Maki with you?
Of course.
Well, this is about that flashback light, yeah? So everyone should be here. But when you say everyone, do you really need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving.
Come on.
Wait, hold on a sec. Kaido gripped Maki's arm before she could leave.
By the way,
Kaido, didn't you say you wanted to take her down, down a mask or whatever?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take down Mask as a murderer.
Huh?
What?
Hey, so
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes? Really?
What?
Why you hide that? Isn't it obvious? It's so she could kill us before we figured out her identity.
That's wrong.
You're wrong, it's because I knew you guys would react this way.
Huh?
What?
Because.
When people learn my ultimate talent, they have the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually that fear will turn into hate. And then when someone would try to kill me because they were afraid I'll kill them first. That's not.
What's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they always try to kill me. It happens every time. Always.
Huh?
Always. You've lived a pretty sad life, Mackie. Oh, poor Mackie. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
Oh, I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now, is that? Is that it? No. She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if you did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to. Hey, can you let me go? Let go of me now? Oh. Going to finally let go of her arm and Mackie let her sigh.
It's okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. Talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway.
then
So you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. Lucky. Started out as a friend, but the last bit seemed a little sad.
You're so
Jeez, Kaido, what are you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you, right guys? No, I wouldn't say that, but... Shall we finally get started? We all get a day for the flashback light, yes?
Everyone!
Yes, so have you all decided what we're going to do?
sneak attack.
Use it, of course. We might be able to learn something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure if that's anything to do with... Well... We don't know for sure if that's got anything to do with why we're trapped here.
What was that?
Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why.
Hey,
Hey, instead of arguing, it will be faster to just use it, you know.
Right.
Yeah, don't worry, but we've got to do it.
But
We've got to do it. But no matter what, remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
come on.
If you think like that,
Oh,
we'll just be repeating ourselves.
you gotta be kidding me.
I know that, and we can't go around repeating ourselves.
We must do
Now let's give it a try. Suichi, go for it. I'm a little nervous. Just plain nauseous. Front turned the lights onto me and I flicked on a little flashback light. And at that moment once again, oh boy. LSD trip time. The world warped. Whose eyes are that? My consciousness went white and somewhere in my whiteness a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
it looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
What was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone there.
Huh?
Why was I at my own funeral? Oh, there's a pigeon on the balcony again. Oh. What? A funeral? You too, Shuichi.
I see.
Do the pair all remember the same thing?
What's going
What? What the fuck does it mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too? Why?
What was going on? What was the funeral? But the only thing I can remember is seeing the funeral, nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we already dead. Huh, no way. Jeez, this is so stupid, I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was a memory of our own funeral.
Then
Then what was it?
I mean,
Probably it was a memory of a school festival or something.
What?
School festival?
that's right.
Yeah, it was probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, it's obvious that if you just think about it.
Of course.
If the funeral was real, then there's no way we're still alive. Unless you're not who you're supposed to be right now. Yeah, that's true. We're doing well from different high schools. Why would we have a school festival together?
Well,
That's well, we'll probably remember something else about it later.
got it.
Anyway, there's no way that funeral is real, there's no mistaking it.
logical.
You're right, if you think about it logically, then it's clearly out of the question.
Goodness!
The pigeon is back again. Oh no. Okay, good. Gone to think everyone already dead.
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me, I'm alive. Hale and hearty. Hale? Hearty? Because you get a heart on every time you see me?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, herd males can tell that they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true? Hey, stay in lane, bitch. I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes. Oh man, what a disappointment. Disappointment? Yeah, it's true. This flashback light was a real letdown. You didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt, just a weird memory. Yeah, seriously, talk about the disappointment.
Nuh-uh.
I'm not talking about you, about the memory, I'm talking about you guys. What?
It's a lie.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. I wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. But more importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw. It can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. After that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Free time? Or is it night time? Oh, I got 4 Monokumas. Amazing. Feels like there's some kind of secret about his funeral, I can't stop thinking about it. But it is hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. I could ask Monokuma for a hint, that would help, but... I wouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. Maybe I'll still have some time left today, maybe I'll clear out my hat. Alright. Time to go, I guess. Time to give her a broom and see if it actually works. Huh? It's back to normal. Did Monokuma clean everything up? Right, I haven't been here since the event, basically. Yeah, what is it? Should hang out with Himiko for a while. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. Everything is a pain, leave me alone. Spend some time encouraging Himiko, who seemed even lazier than usual. Gift? Gift. I have one more. I'm gonna give the broom first.
Oh, yeah.
Like, why is nothing happening? Ah! Alright, I'm gonna load the game and I'm gonna give her a different item. See if that works. If that doesn't work, then I'm just going to spend the free time with someone else because I think progress is looked at before. Oh. Alright. Scientist girl or assassin girl? Hmm. Oh, oops. Oh, I guess she's in her room. Sure. Like, other than those two, don't really have much interest in getting bonds up with people because I don't get the most from them. Can't just ignore what she said, she sounded really upset.
What is it?
Hey,
So what with you? Do you want to talk?
Stay away.
Didn't I tell you to stay away from me? I'm staying away from you and the others, so just pretend I'm not even here. Okay, so that's clearly not going to happen. Yes, because no one else is interesting. Oh. Okay, so that kind of sucks. We can't progress with her right now because reason. Maybe we should check out the casino. Need to do some gambling. Hey, this time it was only an hour to get all the dialogue done. I think I still had coins. Okay, I guess I can do this one now, huh? Driving game, maybe I'll try this one. Would you like to play the game? Sure. I'm not even sure I'm gonna... How are you going to make coins on this anyway? Oh, I'm supposed to hit people. Got it. Oh dear. Well, I guess Mono Kid is still kind in this game, in spirit. Chad, don't do this in real life, by the way. Just saying. I mean, I missed one. It's kinda sad. If you hit a car, you spin a okay. So you don't hit cars, basically. They shoot at animals too? Aww. How long does this go on for? Oh, 30 more seconds. 2 minutes? Oh no. Thanks to Monokid, I miss Monosuke though. Damn it. I see a pigeon on the screen again. Oh, pigeon. Ass. Okay, so I get triple the amount of coins back. Oh, you're suffering under pigeons right now. And I guess I can do this a few times to get some coins to get some items. I don't know, the pigeons are really interested in our balcony today, it seems. Oh, I'm going too fast, I'm going too fast! I mean, I'm also hitting bass. I mean, that's kind of on brand, isn't it? Kicking bass. So could I just like put all my money in here and get just like triple the amount of money back, or am I just seeing this wrong? It's been a while since I played a decent racing game. More damn injured. This is just 3 times again? Yeah. Let me put in 100 coins and see if it's still the same then. Country bet will be multiplied depending on how I score. Aim for a big score for a big payout. 3 times is the biggest one you can get. I can change the kind setting though. So that's a pretty sure way of getting more coins. Kinda annoying that the max bet is only like 99 though. Oh, you'll really okay, so you just need to continue to unlock more. Alright. Alright. This is the last one for now though. Because I can get the best items easily like this, but it's also going to take quite a bit of time up. And this stream is probably going to be long enough already without me doing this shit too much. Why are these people in the middle of the road anyway, huh? Do they want to get hit? Maybe. It's a little bit too fast, really. I can see you back. Can I hit him? Can I hit him? Yeah, I can still just barely hit him. Maybe they're crossing the road. Well, maybe they shouldn't. I don't see any lights there. Ah, it's a decent payout. We get 1,000 coins max with medium and okay, so it's gonna go a lot faster then. If you say 1,000 max with the next one, then I should do it once more, so I at least got like enough to bet there. So I've got like 1,000 to put in like right away next time. But you're gonna have to do really bad if you don't get any payouts in this, I think. Well, I mean, this is also still just easy mode, so... Can also just exchange normal coins for it, but yeah. I mean, even then the payout is at least double, so best I guess 10 multiplier or not. Ooh. Well, I guess we'll see that next time then. There's not a lot of bars on this road. I see one there. And there's another one. Oh, just barely. Betting 10k and getting a 10 multiplier and you can buy the whole shop. Oh no. This game is really satisfying. I still don't have enough. Oh. Alright, last one for real, chat. I just want those 1k points. I bet on the high difficulties there's more turns in the tracks too, because this is pretty straightforward right now. Every now and then I just see a pigeon fly in the corner of my eyes. I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna have to put a net on our balcony, that's gonna be annoying too. I'm tempted to order a net, but I do not like the balcony being entirely covered in a scummy net though. Maybe you know that you planted seeds or something. Maybe that's what they're after. Am I doing this for the rest of the stream? No. We have to get story done. We have to get story done. If you want to see me play the racing game, we can also do that though. Just need to find one. Alright. Well, let me check the prices here real quick again. Wind spinny thingies? Spinny thingies? Yeah, but doesn't it also scare off small birds then is a problem? Huh. But to be honest, it's super usable as an auto umbrella holder. Tennis ball set. Oh, I see. Also used for massages and weight loss exercises. What? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright. Well, there's a little pervert at. Computer room, of course. I can't help but seeing this as a giant Xbox chat. You know, if I die, my funeral will be made more awesome than a shitty memory. The whole country, no, the whole world will be born by passing. What you like to do with me or spend time together? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Want to lose your virginity before you die? Yeah. I'm already regretting my choice. Ah, too bad. It's gonna take more than what you're packing to satisfy me. Man, you just got rejected, poor guy. Someone ended up growing a little closer to me. Would you like to give her a present? I didn't even check if I have presents that you would like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, it could be this one, but it could also be one for Kibo is the problem. Camera maybe? Not a mirror. Glasses, perhaps? Maybe? Herbal oil, no. Do you have any idea what you would like? Curtis weapon curve. Maybe? Oh right, I have one of these, sure.
What was that?
I wanted it so bad. Not bad, Perma Virgin, when you're planning on slipping on a fliff between of his big titties. What? Well, if you're taking me to it every day, I guess I can let it slide. I'm fantastic mood today too. Sure looks that way. Hey, what a grumpy face. Yeah, I know, you're all plugged up, huh? Now let me give you something to get things moving. Why is me in such a good mood? It's a little creepy. Come, sweetie, to my research lab. You got nail brushes, those are good. For pretty much all the girls. Oh. Completely ignore my confusion when you headed to a lab. I actually forgot to do already spent time with her once before, yeah. No, let's get started. Started what? Clean the shit out of your ears, Puichi. What? Feast your eyes on the latest invention from the genius inventor Miyu Yuma. Miyu showed me. Are these sunglasses? Not just any sunglasses. These have built-in erotic animations. Movies appear behind the lenses so you can watch dirty movies anywhere, anytime. As a bonus, I included a video of me. Yeah, use this too. I better get your blood moving. What is this?
You know,
A recording of my moans. What? I recorded a voice sample for you. You're welcome. A virgin like you would never have the chance to hear this voice. Ha. Is this grounds to file a sexual harassment complaint?
listen up.
I got other stuff for you, but I don't feel like explaining it all. Just put it to good use, Kay. Everything in the box Miyu gave me was clearly for that purpose.
Out of my way.
Be happy I made all of this stuff for you. For me?
Sure.
Don't men need this kind of stuff? You can't always get you can't get anything done if you're always plugged up. Swear to be handed this stuff out of nowhere, whether I need it or not. I'm a bit taken aback by how nice Miyu is being, though.
Thank you.
Thank you? Yeah, see? Being so honest isn't so bad now, is it? I like how honest you are, since it's you.
Sure.
I guess I can say I have a secret to work with you. A secret? Alright, let's hear it.
Okay.
Alright, let's hear it. What, do you really want to hear my secret? Why is she being shy? She brought it up.
Booyah.
Alright, that's a great attitude. Now we're talking. We'll work out the details later. Okay. Alrighty then. He's got a box of fat material. He was clearly in a very good mood as I returned to my room. What do we do with all of these inventions anyway? Haha. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's now 10 PM. It's bedtime by time for us.
You bastards.
You two should sleep together in one big bed.
Ah,
Oh, the three of us should all sleep together in one bed, right? As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in a triple bunk bed.
yeah.
Huh? But whoever's in the top bunk might fall out in bed and die. Oh, I don't know if it's that close.
Bedtime or sign.
Nighttime. I have training with Kaido. I haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're going to do it tonight, right? In this case, I need to go to the courtyard. Right. Forgot about this shit. Oh, I should have flagged to Angie there, actually. Oops. Looks like Kaido isn't here yet. Then suddenly...
Yo!
Hey, so it was late. I was trouble bringing her. Huh? Maki, why is Maki here? That's what I like to know. Someone kept buzzing on my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. And then this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me out of the way.
Idiot.
Oh, don't worry about small stuff. If you're going to train, it's more fun with 3 people than 2, right?
What?
Training? The 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me here? This is stupid. I'm going back. Hey, you're calling this stupid?
Listen up.
Listen up. When a hero has to fight a big enemy, then they train. They train and they train some more. That's what this training is. It's like important for a hero like me.
Alright.
So you guys can be like super dog, cat or horse by my side to help me be the hero. Of all the examples you could have picked.
Alright already.
Did you really need that crazy explanation? Do you really think that crazy explanation would convince me to stay?
This is stupid.
This is still stupid. I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a sec. When I said that I was a hero, that was just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
let's do it.
Same goes for both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. Doesn't he mean mascots instead of pets? I don't know. Swag more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you to both stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't, so why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so
How long are you going to run away?
Huh?
What? Carter brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask is coming down, I can just tell by looking at you today. So you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine and we'll agree to avoid each other. Please just pretend I'm not even here.
I mean,
You're not the terrifying person all the thing you are. You're just a coward.
hey, so
Wait, what's your enemy?
what?
My enemy?
gee,
You don't need to tell me that it is, as long as you don't know it yourself.
listen up.
So how long are you going to run away from your enemy? Run away?
Seriously?
Yeah, you've been running away, it's pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it, even just a little, I'll train with you so you can be strong. What? Maki's getting angry. Kaido's just provoking her. Wait, is he going to be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey,
It was a good look shit there, actually. So, what are you gonna do?
Kaito.
Hey, Kaido, it's okay, you don't have to.
Okay, okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
You'll do it.
Then,
Don't get the wrong idea, you'll just bug me about it later if I refuse. So you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and keep nodding.
what?
You don't get it at all. Whatever. You just get ready. I won't hold back because you're a girl.
hey,
Now, what are we doing first? Alright, first, 100 push-ups. Oh no. He's going to refuse doing them again, huh? Somehow Maki ended up joining and the 3 of us trained together. Oh, they're just using the old one. Oh.
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better.
Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
Seem to do 15.
I thought we were doing 100.
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
91, 92, 93, 94.
Of course she's having no problems with this.
What? That fast?
Satisfied?
100, I'm done. Maki stood and brushed the dirt from her hands, totally composed.
No.
You're done already?
What?
You're not even out of breath, I guess you trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really push ourselves.
Oh, that's...
But before coming here, we did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... Kaido, that was the best I could come up with.
Hey,
Anyway, I'm done, and you can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
Okay, we're doing training tomorrow too, so you better be there. Maki ignored Kaido and left without a word. Jeez, why is she gotta be so difficult? Hey Kaido, why did you do all this to help her? If someone's weak, you gotta help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. If someone is weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, your case is a little different. What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing. Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you. Aren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here. Nice try, Kaido. Kaido ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to just start over and we just exhausted by the time we reached 100. Dynamic duo over there. Ah, so tired. When I go back to my room, I have tried a deep sigh and I fell backwards on my bed. Kaito bringing Maki, he's really crazy. But maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Kaido, you really are something else. My eyelids close as I continue talking to myself and eventually drifted to sleep. He loves Maki. Oh, he's just good. I see. We're doing Matrix references now, huh? Curious? Curious what remote clubs do when you're not around? I'll tell you. We listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an air-conditioned room. And when we go out together, we all used to make me steal. See? We're all such good friends, we're always together. Except when you run away when I get caught stealing. Okay. Okay, sure.
It is now 8 a.m.
Some official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's now 8 AM. This is an emergency announcement. Please assemble in the gym. Refusal to get along is ground for punishment. I'm one of them who really obsessed with this one getting along thing.
That's right.
Friends is the only show he watches now. If you don't get along, I won't forgive you. I'm gonna use the axes to peel your faces off like mandarin oranges. Ugh, that's so gory. Please, everyone, get along, everyone. Oh no. Ah, she puked again. Oh, it's blue this time. Oh, wow. They say anyone who receives Monopoly's blue puke will have good luck. So, okay. Okay. Assemble in the gym, huh? I've got a bad feeling about this. Classic, get to the gym moment. More motives, I guess? Probably. Feels the same way when we went to the library after Rentro's class trial. All clean. Like nothing ever happened. Oh man, I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing the computer. You took a look at the computer on the 4th floor. What do you think? Oh yeah, I only started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but I think it's pretty good. I mean, also, Chad, what the fuck was that soundbite? Why is she moaning like that? I mean, it's so intense it will just let me sleep. You jealous?
Please stop.
Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer. A robot jealous of a computer? That seems plain impossible. Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What is she doing here? Oh, I see. I'm hallucinating. After what Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
Don't say something so stupid. You never get to know her better if you never talk to her.
But
Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays away from us. Of course I wouldn't prefer that at all.
That's a
You better cut it out.
No.
He's right, murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy life. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. Huh? Oh, I got that. Still wearing shoes, huh? Everyone, it's serious. Oh no, the colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
Not that, Gonta went to court yet before coming here, Aunt.
Thanks for bearing with us.
Come on, what is it? Why you call us out all of a sudden? We're the ones that called them out, didn't you forget it too?
Or now.
Let us worry about the tower later, and present the motive now. So it is a motive after all. Yeah. Doesn't that matter what the motive is, we don't do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
That's right, we aren't afraid of anything anymore.
indeed.
Because we have Atua. Fucking everyone is converted here. Oh shit. What?
Actually,
It is not an ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before? If you face a fear like never before, you have no choice but to unite. But for now the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
we'll present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student.
Huh?
Yep, a new student is transferring. And not just any transfer student.
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far, and welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student.
Well?
Huh?
What?
Transfer
Are you
student?
serious?
You can resurrect someone?
So,
The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. Don't you read that thing? Bad things are gonna happen if you read that thing. By performing the rituals as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
That's right.
But only one of the 4 who have died can become the transfer student. Wherever you choose, the person will be considered part of the killing game semester. So technically you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. His motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, old habits and such. Monodam, let's forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know. Mononofiki, nice. It could possibly go wrong, everything. But there's more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. And that's why I'll have you punish Monotaro. What? Me? Please no, monopony. I fucking can't with this name, chat. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her. Fine, I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
No, we don't get to see it. We're all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy is preparing me for absurd situations. But what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
Transfer student? Resurrecting the dead? Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen. Sheesh, who the fuck would believe a load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
And disbelief due to a lack of scientific merit is simply the hoopers of a scientific society. This ritual, or rather, resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. See the simile, yes? The act of sending the dead to the next world is sort of a ritual. There are rumors and legends that ritual twisted into a way to return the dead into this world. A ritual. Now, you wouldn't ask for Ryoma back because he's a pile of bones.
So?
Since you keep on rumbling about him, guess you really believe all this stuff, huh, Kyo? What do you say? There's no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh?
What?
Do you understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as a broken glass cannot be mended. Do you believe in souls? So you believe in souls, but you don't believe the souls can be resurrected? That seems confusing, but I know if we ask this conversation will just go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Gil believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead.
Right.
And this idealistic degenerate can't even believe it. No reasonable girl would believe it either.
You think?
You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. The cookie bitch is finally talking. But too bad, no one's interested in your bullshit cult.
No.
No, wait, let's hear what Angie has to say.
Right.
Yes, Angie's free to speak.
Yay!
Hey, can I say it? Okay, I'm gonna say it. Because that's what Edward desires. Can't follow this conversation at all. Well, say the thing, Bart. So you believe you can revive the dead? I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking
What do you mean?
Because
You know where the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? It's so clean like there was never even a dead body to begin with, so maybe they were never dead to begin with. They weren't dead.
No.
No, that's not possible. We inspected all of the bodies ourselves.
but
But it might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
Imitation?
I see.
Monokuma and exercise are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations.
Yeah.
If that's what Angie says, then I'm starting to plainly agree. I've always supported Angie. Yay, thank you everyone.
Wait.
But this is why you don't do religions, chat. Like, start turning everyone into a fucking cult here. Oh, wait a minute. I've started with my own eyes.
degenerate.
No, don't raise your voice to Angie, you degenerate.
Why?
Hey, you don't want them to be alive, sweetie. You don't want the dead to be alive.
That's true.
I do. I want that. I wish they were still alive, even though I think that. But no matter how much we want that... No, wait. If everyone alive, that means there's someone in school, right? So maybe one of them write message in courtyard. The message in the courtyard? The horse message. Oh, what else did you see? Gonta, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
No.
Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On the way here, Gonta go see writing in courtyard.
Hey.
Worse than imagined. And there's more writing this time.
Huh?
More writing? Gonta don't understand what writing mean, but maybe...
Right.
Maybe the message from Dad. Maybe everyone leave a message for us to say we are alive.
Huh?
A message from everyone who died. Because no one here wrote it, did they? So someone must have wrote it, right?
Rest in peace.
I'm saying that person hiding in a school wrote that message. In other words, it's a message from the Dad. Wait, a message from the Dad? What the actual fuck?
How deep?
Either way, there's nothing more than finding being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked a Necronomicon off the floor. Oh, they just left it there. Okay. Angie, whatever are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You don't know it's a motive, yes?
No.
But perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who've died are actually alive. And if you don't perform the ritual, maybe they'll be killed for certain this time.
Uh-oh.
It would be a problem if you let 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Gonda. You saved it to those 4 people. Huh? And she approaches Gonta with her usual white smile and... No, Gonta, resist. No, Gonta, resist.
You work so hard, Gonta.
This is how they get you, chat. This is how they get you.
Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone.
She's going to be the next one that dies, right? And then everyone in the cult is going to be upset and start pointing fingers.
Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Grandmas are nice.
Gonta? Gonta like Gilf? Oh no. Keep the grannies away from Gonta, chat. Gentle grandmother? I thought you said that was a handsome man.
No.
And you said to changes his appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa.
No, that's not suspicious convenient at all.
Oh,
Oh yeah, why don't you join the student council, Gonta?
you're right.
Yeah, it would be really assuring if you're part of the student council, Gonta. You will use the power of peace for the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta. You should definitely join. See, they're starting cults without everyone looking. You need Gonta?
Got it.
Okay, Gonta joins student council too.
Wait.
Wait, before all of that, what is a student council? Is that what you've been acting with?
Yes.
Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game.
You're right.
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Tsumugi.
Yes.
And we arrived at a conclusion. They're all hopelessly lost. Yeah.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council with Angie Yonaga as our president.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
Kill her right now.
Put it together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council promises Killing Game Free Ultimate Academy.
Huh?
A student council, and Angie's the president?
Yes.
Yes, there can be no harmony between us if you keep saying different things. Oh, shut up.
Why?
What?
Yeah.
Well, it's called a student council, but that's all decision making is done by Atua. But since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, next thing you want to know is that Atua wants like 1,000 euros delivered on his doorstep. Or bad things are gonna happen to you. So yeah, I'm gonna follow Angie too. Thanks everyone, Atua's happy too. Oh jeez, they've been totally brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before you even realized. But it makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of death that cannot be avoided comes born from a desire to escape that. So she's using this situation to take over the school and make us dependent on Atua.
Please, wait!
Using is a rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for the school and we all agree with the noble wisdom.
Right.
Yeah, go to not let anyone talk bad about student council.
Why
You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot.
But...
But I'm surprised Tenko decided to join the student council. But why?
That's correct.
Because you and Angie are fighting over Himiko, are you not? Well, who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is.
So?
That's right. No, what are you talking about again?
Yeah.
Oh, the resurrection ritual, right? Just leave this to the student council, it's less burdensome if Atua makes a decision.
Wait!
Less burdensome? That's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one. Yeah, there's no way Atua could be wrong.
Yeah.
Yep, Atua's always right.
Wait a minute.
Are you guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. It will be fine, as long as everyone puts aside the desire to leave. So, either Angie's going to commit a murder now, and she's going to like shift the blame on Maki, maybe Kyo, like he also doesn't really seem to have it, or she's just going to get murdered. I don't know. I doubt to listen to anything we have to say. It's true that you're probably not going to listen, but you could at least help Tokaido. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. He's also going to join. In the end, we're going to stop the student council. We left it at that and went our separate ways. Oh boy. Congratulations, chat. It's a cult. Transfer students, reviving the dead, Atua student council. So many heavy conversations this morning.
No.
Should just sit there and complain. Has to be something I can do. I have to find something. Alright, I'm going to the store first. Because I need some items. Probably. Maybe I can interact with Maki now, not quite sure. New. Oh well, she's here, so that's good to know. I just need another tentacle grabber for her. It's fine, chat. What's the giraffe statues here anyway, huh? How much coins do I need for the last item? Because I might as well try that. Might as well try that. Should be the last one at least. Fucking kidding me, chat? You for real? The game fucking knows. The game knows. Bird food, huh? It would be bird food. The game knows who you are. Oh. Well, that's 100% on the gacha machine at least. I wonder if she likes the parts catalog or not. Like, it could be either for her or Kibo, really. Or maybe just both of them like it. I'm going to go until I got 100 coins remaining. Maybe she likes that one actually. Stop giving me dolphins! So what was the last item that I needed from this thing, bird food? Chat, anyone care to explain? Who even likes this in this group? Yeah, it wouldn't be Conta because he likes bugs. Birds eat bugs. Hope you like this jingle, chat. And now I'm getting brooms, of course. Maybe she likes the apples too. Who knows? More bird food, thanks. Thanks, game. What am I gonna do with all this bird food, huh? French. Who the hell likes a French hat anyway? Maybe I should throw the bird food out of the window to get rid of those pigeons. Oh, that actually would make them come back. Wrong idea. Wrong idea. A lot of these items I'm just looking at like, who's going to like this shit? Like, these are all checker items that I do not need. Alright, last one. Well, I guess I can try giving her the machine parts book. Maybe she likes that. I'm gonna save her for that. Just to make sure. Or I can see if Maki wants to interact, but I think she's still in the room. Oh, she's not, so that might be fine then. Oh, she's in her own room. I'm gonna save her for that anyway. I'm not even sure what I would give her anyway. Oh, no backlog. It's already 5:30, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. Why is there like a red coat in there?
Huh? No.
Don't have anything to say, just thought could we hang out? Because it's a no. Thought that training with me and Kaido would bring us closer. Sure.
Huh?
Really?
What are you trying to
And this is
prove?
with your reaction, you're the one who invited me.
Sorry.
Sorry, just surprised, honestly I thought you'd reject me.
I don't know.
All this time we shoot you just going to train with two idiots, you and Kaido. And I thought it would be faster to give in to Kaido's demands. Not sure how I feel about that.
What do you mean?
Even after hearing that, do you still want to hang out with me? Should hang out with Maki for a while, sure.
Sure, whatever.
Fine, I'll hang out with you, but I think you're wasting your time on me. I don't know, maybe. It's nice to have a pocket assassin, I guess. Spend some time talking with Maki, talking about nothing. Now, what would you like? Why is that like hand brush thingy? Nail brush? Right. Something good might happen if you keep it. Is there anything else I would have that you would like? Carefully select a collection of fresh seeds for domestic pigeons. Wild pigeons can appreciate the increased quality, so it would be waste to give them to give them these. I see. I see. Pigeons, huh? Yeah, how about that? Great for gloomy people. I wonder who likes this gun. Sure, guess I'll just give you the nail brush thing. I guess.
Got a minute?
Didn't think I would get something like this from you. Maybe Marcus is like the bondage boots. I don't have the boots though. I have nothing to give in return. Is it okay to you? Are you an assassin? You're correct.
What is it?
I already said it several times. Detectives are really more skeptical than necessary. Well, that's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. Never heard of assassins working together, but you couldn't be working alone. With assassination organizations, this bound often become known.
You're right.
That's true.
So what?
So if you want to know my job, then don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Marcus' voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze.
Hey.
Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society? No, that's the first I've heard of it.
Oh yeah.
You don't know if she likes boots, but you like the mental image of it. I see, you're one of those, huh? Of course, a normal person would have no official affiliation to any cults. What cult? What does this have to do with it? What does this have to do with the assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to. You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult from behind the scenes and trains assassins.
But
It sounds made up.
Sure.
It's real. The founder is the boss of the organization and all the staff are part of it. The clients are asked for consultation and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The others believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details. Can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country. A cult exists right now into your fucking school. Well, it's fine. We need to disguise it so those things aren't revealed in the public.
Hey.
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right? Well, yes, it does give off that impression. Being shady like that is just a cover for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal and hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe, in a god. But they haven't been punished for their sins. God doesn't really exist in this world. The turn was neither demanding nor cold. She sounded as if she was just accepted of the way things are. Then I assume you're a devotee in this cult?
That's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but... Wait, can't you just figure that out without thinking? Are you sure, detective? That's true, I suppose. She couldn't be.
Well,
There's several assassins beside me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with one another anyway, so I wouldn't know.
that's
So you don't share that kind of information with each other. Of course not. When the time comes, assassins and they'll be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She just accepted it. What did I say to put her there in that state of mind? Still a bit dazed by Mikey's incredible stories, I returned to my room. Next up, the pervert, again. Still time. Where's the other one? Back in the computer room, huh? I'm just gonna give her the robot parts and hope she likes it. Want that catalog at least. I'll save first, just to make sure. I hate doing these things without knowing what they want. Either that or the Skeevy magazine, but I'm not even sure if she will like that. What else is though?
What was that?
I don't give two squares of piss about the student council, it's got nothing to do with me. If those studs want to roll downhill together, that's fine with me. Alright.
What was that?
Huh? You get your diarrhea looking face out of here. What? That's rude. Spent some time talking about me, taking me as verbal abuse, but she calmed down eventually. Someone had to grow closer. I see. Oh. Books. Still can get over this fucking reference. Oh, I've wanted this for a while. Never expected you to have it, Boichi. Why didn't you give it to me sooner? Jeez, you must have wasted my precious time.
Sure.
Oh, Shuichi, you came into my secret, didn't you? You're the first person I've ever shared this with. So I might have some trouble saying it right. Me's acting strangely, this must be important.
No.
I'll just tell you straight, to be honest. I'm not a normal person. Could you be aware of it? Well, yes, you are an ultimate. That's not what I meant, shitpook. I mean, yeah, I'm a beautiful genius and whatnot, but I also understand that being so damn perfect also makes me a freak of nature. Oh, whatever. Just listen, bonehead, I'll explain it to you.
You know.
Anyway, you probably won't believe me, but... Back in the day, I used to be a boring, unremarkable girl with no talent at all. One day I got in an accident and ended up in a coma, real life and death type shit. Anyway, after the surgery, I barely managed to regain consciousness.
Listen up.
And ever since I've been chock full of ideas and for all kinds of inventions. And I had the brain skills and physical talent to make those inventions a reality. I mean, it's weird, isn't it? I mean, think about it, it's weird, right? Yeah, weird. So I've come to the conclusion that I am, in fact, an augmented human. Augmented human?
Sure.
That's right, the surgery augmented me somehow. That's how I survived the coma. Wait, no, that can't be the case. You're definitely human, Mew.
Sure.
Sure, I do normal human stuff like eat and take shits, but... I mean, look at Kibo. If someone can make a robot that passes for a human,
I fucking.
then wouldn't it be weird if I was an augmented human? Huh, this is amazing.
Huh?
Is this something you get excited about?
Sure.
Of course! Superpowers are within my reach, or should I say literally within me. Yeah, that's it. I've got the power inside me. You better start cutting me open.
Wait.
Well, you would die. I'm an augmented human. It'd take more than this embalmment to kill me. I wouldn't try that. You might be bizarre, but you're still human. I just gotta jump this baby into me. You brandish the wrench and swing it into the air.
Hey.
Wait, stop. I frantically grabbed her hands to stop her. Doesn't matter if you're augmented human or not. You're a living, breathing human being, Mew. You can't hurt yourself like this.
What?
Shuichi? What are you saying? How else can I satisfy my lust for research?
No.
I can't let you do this, Mew. Why? Why are you looking at me like that? What?
Stop it.
Don't touch me. Ah, Mew. Woo-woo. Mew left in a hurry. I watched her go and returned to my room. I hope she's okay. I hope she's not doing something stupid. Stupid is all she does. So I imagine shit is gonna happen soon. If we just don't get more gold stuff in the next morning. Which probably is the case. I'm one of the towers out cold from being punished by one of them as punishment. So we'll be taking a break from making announcements. When one of them and I are on a break, we'll leave the rest of Daddy. Not sure if it's an improvement. Nice announcement. The announcement doesn't mention it, but I suppose it's night time. Time to train, but is Kaito okay? Speak about the devil. And now the doorbell will stop ringing, I suppose he's doing just fine. The doorbell's still ringing. I made my way to the door to open to find it. Open to find? No. Oh, that's Kaito. It's an improvement. Huh? Maki. Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well and that we should train without him. Just the two of us. It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys and flake out. Oh well, he did say he wasn't feeling well. I'm making excuses for him. No, I guess you're right. Let's just get this over with. I didn't begin to make small talk with you. So we're really going to do it. Training, just the two of us. And that's how Maki and I ended up training together.
Hey.
What is it?
Why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
Hello, Rat. You've missed a cult being formed. That's about it. Maki sprang up and said,
Hey.
100, I'm done. Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. You're really fast, as usual.
So what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing. What? About Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. He himself only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything else non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well...
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way, it just happened to me. After what I've been through, I'm still even human. Even Kibo acts more human than me.
Because...
But I had no choice to, but...
This is stupid.
Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help it.
But...
No, but I'm kind of the same way.
Well...
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great of a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money, it's the worst.
Okay.
But now I feel completely different. It's as if I'm going to help my friends, I'll do it. And it's guidance and guiding that help me see things that way. Ugh. You miss me having an aneurysm and I'm trying to speak English, I guess.
So what?
I didn't ask you your story. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned around and walked away.
Maki!
Ah, see you tomorrow, Maki. She didn't reply and kept walking. Alrighty then. I'm still a little bit worried about Kaito, who seems to be off since this morning. I hope that's nothing serious. Oh no. Next day the cult is going to have him, isn't it? Hmm? Welcome back, Maki. You finally came. Oh no, they're all ganging up on her, huh? You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at night time. Why? I'm not violating any school regulations, am I? Well, the Kuma's regulations don't matter. But Kiyumi's crime happened during nighttime, right? If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, this case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council's trying to limit all nighttime activity. Oh. Limit, so basically you want to take our freedom away, is that it? You're so old, Maki. What's more important? Freedom or a person's life? We need to remove all worry and doubt so everyone can have a peaceful life here. Because that's what Atua says. That's what Atua says. Atua says. People are afraid of you, Maki, so we prefer it if you were more careful. It's for the peace of the academy. Gonna get this kind of culty behavior bullshit now, aren't we? And now he's terminated. Alright. What is the point of human life? They're born as useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, the useless old people can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's also meaningless. Hasta la vista, baby. Still there, huh? Thanks for your rousing message. I mean, either of those people is going to be the victim, I imagine. So that's the morning announcement, is it? It's a little creepy. I don't like this at all.
Well,
Supposed to go to the dining hall. I mean, if Maki dies, it's probably Angie doing it, or someone who got like inspired by this cult shit. Either that or Angie's going to get murdered. I hope it's Angie that's got murdered though.
Shuichi.
Good morning, Shuichi.
Okay.
Good morning.
Hey.
I had to do the dining hall. Same here. I'm too hungry to do anything. But now I'm sad. It cured me that we can't eat the delicious meals anymore. I'll give anything to taste Mom's miso soup again.
No.
Kiri's not your mother though. Oh yeah. You think I don't know that? No, I'll see you later. Alright.
Maki.
Ah, good morning, Maki. Hey, you okay?
Huh?
Okay, what do you mean?
Nope.
If you don't know, then don't worry about it. Well, if you say it like that, it makes me worried.
Well,
I got stopped by the student council when I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore. What? Why? It's not breaking the rules, is it?
okay.
They said it's because Kirumi committed a crime during nighttime. And then Angie says it gave her usual say speech. Hello, kitty. Hello to her. We shouldn't ignore Angie. Losing her freedom may seem fine for now, but soon enough.
What's the point?
Well, I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. That's true, we should do something about this. With the student council running things like this, a rift might form in the group. And then we'll be in a situation we can't go back from. And resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well.
Ah.
Oh, good morning, Kiyo.
Hello.
Good morning, you're going to have breakfast as well? Yeah, you're coming?
Yes.
Indeed. Also, I intend to do some research and organize my lab today. If you are able, can I request your assistance?
Hey.
Organizing your lab with all the stuff in that bookcase must be hard.
However.
Oh, not at all. The bookcase is a mountain of treasures. I found things besides the Caged Dog Village documents and other seances. But the one I'm most interested in is, of course, still the Caged Child. Saiyans again.
Listen.
In any case, I'd like to sort my various documents well. Will you assist me?
Okay.
Sure, if I have time.
Yes.
Excellent. Please drop by my earnest convenience. Well done. Okay, I'm trying to make a attach to Maki to break your heart later. Also a possibility. Kid's talking about seances non-stop lately. He's obsessed with it. Either or they're going to kill him because he's like doing all this occult shit. Let me take a quick look back here. Is any Monokumas around, perhaps? Because shit did spawn in later. Is this the slab? Doesn't look like it. I'll check in here real quick too. Let's go to the dining hall now. Oh, okay. Okay, the Monokumas are really adding a lot more than in the previous game. Not really gonna bother too much about them. Time for cult shit, part 2. The moment we entered the dining hall, an angry shout filled the room.
Don't screw around.
Quit messing around, don't just do whatever you want. But I've had Atiwa's blessing. Yeah, we have Atiwa's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerates who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be a student council or some such, but isn't this going too far, yes?
No.
As we said before, this is all around the killing game, keep the peace. What? What's going on? Oh, this is gonna be tiresome, isn't it? Kaido, what's wrong? What are you fighting about? These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked all the manhole they blocked the manhole that leads to the underground.
Huh?
The manhole? Can't have put heavy rocks on top of the manhole so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
Could have made it disappear with my magic, but decided I can't handle it this time. Why would you do that? Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again like what happened to Kaide.
Listen up.
He said it, Angie. We need to forget all about the underground tunnel and start fresh.
Don't screw around.
Damn it, she just does whatever she wants without asking her permission.
Certainly.
Or opinion. Certainly it's important to everyone's opinion, but if he did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
That's why we decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, then she can make us the right decision. She can hear her too, after all. Oh, she's a lost cause. Plain Jane's like her are total rubes when it comes to cults.
Thank you.
Samuki, thank you for a fantastic speech. I was really moved by it. Oh. There goes the brainwashing again, chat.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple.
Chat, if I was in this situation, I'd kill her. Like, this behavior is just... Ugh.
I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night?
Atua has whatever features you desire.
A red-eyed, black-haired god.
Huh?
Oh, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him?
Oh, I can't stand all this cult drivel, chat.
Atua exists beyond time itself. But I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon.
Yeah, you're gonna meet him very soon if you keep up this behavior. I hope.
Precious!
Oh, so cool. That was so cool. Girls like these can be really annoying if you get on the bad side. But, why are you guys so mad at the mantle being covered?
The truth
Is it because you guys want to escape? Or still giving up on leaving here? You haven't given up? You haven't given up? Oh, what the hell's wrong with you guys? Student guys can ignore that. Seems we must tighten our control. Tighten? Are you calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Miyu? So what if I was?
By the way,
So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until it was me past nighttime.
Hey.
Suichi, you too, right? Yeah. Jeez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
Cause Atua
Atua is right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime. What?
stop it!
What I do and where I do is none of your fucking business.
No.
No, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that's not acceptable. Why is the student council exempt from your own rules? That's blatantly unfair, yes? Yeah, I'm not worried about the student council. We don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, best of all, Atua. And Himiko is falling off real quick right now. What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know. Everyone in the student council is so divine. Don't be stupid. Are you telling me just to stay here and do nothing?
That's enough.
I can't will. I haven't even got to space yet. Can we have Monokuma do something about cults, please? Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy right now.
You bastards.
We want you to get even closer with each other.
That's
So we brought this. A flashback light. Spot of use a flashback light to restore a new memory and become better friends by talking about it with another plan. Wow, I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a plan named that long. Ah, let me see that. Suddenly Angie gripped the flashback light from his hands. Yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna happen. She threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly. I didn't care much for her, but with all the whole cult shit, I'm starting to really dislike her.
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback
Fucking
lights
hippie.
anymore.
There was a bird on the balcony, eating something out of a flower pot. Oh no. I guess it's food that fell down. Yeah, you're looking at me.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Who's in the student council? About half of the group. Pretty much everyone on the left side of the screen is in there, actually. Oh no, if you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust. What are we gonna do, one of them? Hey, you ran away. Hey, one of them, wait.
So long.
Yeah, basically everyone on the left side is part of it. Like, it's pretty much divided like that. Bye, Nara.
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing? You could have remembered something about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's not right.
There's no reason to remember all that. We're not returning to the outside world. Yeah, it's pointless now. Well, you've gone too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you've gone way too far. Sorry, but you should take that up with Atoma. Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So we have a plan for the you-know-what? You mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that. What?
I knew it.
What are you planning?
Because
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be. Necessary precaution? What are we going to do is get another time, what if we get another time limit motive, like the one that Gunter will kill? Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared, just in case? You mean, if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone to be resurrected?
What is it?
You're going to resurrect someone just to kill him over again? You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life cannot always be fun and smiles, Atoma must make difficult, even cruel decision. But we must submit to Atoma's will if we're to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Atoma's will is absolute. If Atoma says so, then there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, just like Atoma says. Are you serious about this? Did you forget that this thing is a motive for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
yeah.
Your motives are of no concern to us, as long as you cast aside your desires to escape. By the way, who are you going to resurrect? What kind of stupid question is that? After discussing the matter with Atoma, the transfer student will revive us.
Cause Atua says
Rantaro Mami.
Huh?
Rantaro?
because.
No, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaide and Kurumi. No criminals like Ryoma who violated the rule against sharing one's motive video. Which leaves Rantaro as the only one who to be of use with the student council. True, Rantaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. They're going to bring him back? It's going to be a zombie. Yeah, the question might sound a little weird, but does the ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? No, this is impossible. This is not going to happen. He's dead. Kaide killed him. Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now. I must pray to Atoma and begin preparations for the ritual. Yeah, you're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atoma. Well then, let's go. Bye, Nara. Eesh. Chad, if I was in this situation right now, I would just fucking kill her. Like, be done with it. With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out of the room.
What is it?
She acts like she's carrying out Atoma's will, but this is her will, isn't it? Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme fate is frightening indeed. And it's an all-out war against the student council, 6 versus 6. We can win this. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill her quick and nice.
No.
No, we don't have to resolve. We have to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Sure, that'd be great, but I don't think anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way.
What about you, Kaido? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you got some great ideas. He's not looking so good. Huh? You say something?
No.
Oh, someone was zoning out. Kaido, something doesn't seem right. Kaido, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Oh, it's nothing. I just feel a chill is all. If I rub some spit on it, it'll feel better.
What?
Rub spit on what exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no such way, it's just not possible. No, it can still be chills. Huh?
My bad.
Sorry guys, my bad. I'm gonna head back to my room. Did you get bitten by something? Kaido left on steady foot to go back to his room.
What is it?
What's it all about? Is he getting sick? They're just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. Huh, starting to worry about the guy. Seems to be enjoying this. The pigeon is back. Aw. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. Well, I think I scared him off. I was like, wait a minute. The pigeon is like sitting on the balcony and looking like inside here to me. It was actually straight looking at me. I waved my hand and flew away. Maybe that works. Andrew told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kai's, get out of here with everyone. And that means I must do something. No, we just leave the fucking gold behind. Problem solved. A very anti-establishment, so organized religion or cult is something I don't do well. I mean, there's a thin line between religious and cults, so... I don't like it, all that creepy guru stuff. This is especially getting the blood from under my nails with behavior. Something that doesn't have cults, science. I also kind of want to spend more time with Maki, but I'm afraid she's gonna bite the dust soon. Because of all this cult shit. should save, because I might have another chapter block here going on again. I don't want to waste my free time and items on not progressing anything, really. Computer's pretty awesome. No matter what I do, it always responds very sensitively. Should hang about me for a while, even though it might not be safe to ask.
What was that?
Huh? Fuck that. I get way more out of spending time with this computer than with you. If you want to be useful, bring me some food. I haven't eaten since this morning. Bought me some food and got to spend time with her as a reward. Alright, that better work. Luckily I got enough of these, so... Looking something nice, show an invention of mine.
What?
You're not interested? Why? She's worried about me and an augmented story, so much to talk to her. She seems down, she must be thinking hard about something. Me, you. Well, don't talk down to me. No, I'm worried about you. Worried? You're worried about me? Your voice cracked. I'm fine, I'm not that upset.
Remember.
But you were talking about being augmented before. So what? Even if I'm a human, it's not your problem.
Okay.
I suppose you're right. To me, you still Miyu. How can you say that? Miyu, your face is red. Is something wrong? No, nothing is wrong. Boy, is it hot. Aren't you hot? I'm hot. Because I'm gonna take off my clothes now. Isn't that right? Okay, off they go. Wait.
Out of my way!
I'm letting it all hang out.
Wait.
Stop. Then you take it off. Take off your clothes. Why? Come on, just whip it out already. Jerk it to my perfect proportions. Just going to get me bent from Twitch with this behavior.
No.
What are you talking about? Hey, hands off! Mia, what's wrong? Are you worried about something? Suichi, you blockhead. What does a genius like me need to worry about? Would it be weird if I was worried though?
No.
It wouldn't be weird at all, Miu. Even geniuses worry about things. But it's just a hard act. What? No, I mean, that's what I meant, a hard act, so that's what's wrong. Yeah, I'm falling for you. Huh? Me? You said it first. Then you're so worried about me because you're in love with me.
No.
I never said that. Huh? You didn't?
Okay.
No, I didn't. Ah. Miu's face somehow got even redder and went off, wailing. Did Miu just confess her love to me? Oh no. This is called awkward. If Miu long gone, I returned to my room dumbfounded. What should I say when I meet her again? Well, let's figure out in like a minute, huh? Unless something happens, I guess. Or unless the last one is also blocked off. She's lost and questionable around on the internet for sure, probably. Still time until night time. I mean, maybe we can finish that off right now, but... I've seen some of my goodness at something. Kitty, not you! I thought you were innocent! No! I thought you were pure and wholesome! No! I wasn't talking about you, Rat. We know you're a hopeless cause here. Man, Sushi, you're looking even more pent up than usual. Hey, I really did pent up, because I'm not that easy, you know. I don't know, you were the one telling us to strip earlier. Spend some time with me, but you seemed only distant. It's only because some of your friends showed me. Some of them have grown closer. Present. Like, if this doesn't work, then I need to do it in another chapter, I guess, but... Still thinking about Miu's confession, I couldn't come up with a plan. Shuichi, why does that miserable face? I guess I was the only one worried about it. See, she looks so bummed out because you were present. Is it another invention? What a crazy idea, I almost feel sorry for you.
Out of my way!
Hi, Miu, I will show you how versatile I really am, so here, take this. Is this a pie?
Sure.
Yep, it's an apple pie. Baked it from scratch myself. Hello there, thanks for following. I really should make a, next time I stream this, you should make a pinned comment, actually. That people can't talk in chat for like a while. Because I'm afraid of spoilers. Hello, thanks for falling. Enjoy the ride, I guess. Didn't think she would bring me a pie. And it looks really professional. Me must be a really good cook. Impressed I inspected pie, that's when I found... Miu, this is a hair. Ah, don't worry, I added some hidden ingredients.
Wait!
Don't worry, I'm gonna worry about the hair of my food.
Please forgive me.
But I want the person I like to eat me. I made more too. Cookies with my fingernails, chocolate with my blood. Oh no. Well, at the very least, that means it was a confession was genuine. But she's coming on a little strong. She's staring at me. She wants me to eat it. Really honored you made this, but I'm concerned about the hygiene. And there's no hospitals around us, so we have to be careful. You got a lot of balls to lecture me. But you know, even a genius like me should be more careful with the stuff I make. If anything happened to you, I might go crazy. If that happened, the world would never recover, right? Isn't that right? Yeah. Oh well, I just have to make it something else. What? The time has finally come to use this. Me whipped out the ray gun from earlier.
Out of my way.
Time to go commando. She took aim and then... a piece of fabric suddenly materialized in my hand. Oh no. If I remember correctly, I think this I think I know what this is. When you think of that, Suichi, can you feel my residual heat? Yes, yes I can. Oh no. You get it now, you've earned the right to date me. Of what?
That being said,
When we get out of here, we're going on a date with me, got it? It's already decided. Is it? Duh. If you're going on a date with me, I'll just explode with excitement. If you turn me down, the world will never recover, understand?
you're the
You
only
need-
guy in the world who's ever made me feel this good. So you better take responsibility for what you've done.
Well, this is how Miu expresses her feelings, I see.
Okay.
Alright, I understand. Huh, it's a date, you promised. Better not forget. Miu smiled, but then returned something with more of a kind of a grimace. But at the same time, she's showing me a lot of affection. I'm happy that I was able to make this connection with Miu. I'm a little, no, very nervous about this, but still. I'm sure it will be okay, we'll get out of it together. Well, it's the first one done, I guess. You've got a new skill, X-ray goggle. Good name. Well, that's one skill at least. Then I spent some time listening to Miu's delusional date IDs. I see. Those aren't very big, chat. So we're still giving underwear in this game. Why are you smiling? No smiling, bad. She's wearing black. Yes, base, I know, stop smiling. Monokuma is still malfunctioning, okay. I think a murder is going to brighten up his mood. Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. And just was a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what will happen in training.
That's true.
Should we see what Kaito has to say about him? I'm worried about him. I was about to say, what the hell did you just blacklist? Or whitelist? There's not supposed to be an H in that. Okay, you know that it's a typo. One misfortunate typo, but it's also really fitting somehow, huh? Expected to get ambushed there. Should see what Kaito has to say about it. I'm worried about him. Oh. No idea where his fucking room is actually. Is it that one? One of Kaito's okay, I was feeling a little better. Right, I was about to ring the bell. We thought the Kaito's room opened and out came... Ah, Maki. Is she mad? Oh hey bro, perfect timing. Yeah, it's not without an H, yeah. Could have apologized to you too. But the H is something completely else, Rat.
Well...
He told me I was going to skip today's training too. So he still doesn't feel well. It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know. Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to do. We have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. The student council said after nighttime was being prohibited, right?
Huh?
Well...
I told you.
If you're feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that. Really, but...
Nope.
I don't want to skip it, so we'll just be the two of us training today. Not really.
What do you mean?
You don't want to. Do you want to die? Die?
Sorry.
No, sorry, it's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well,
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I'm finally starting to think about how I can confront it.
okay.
So if I have to train alone, so be it. Maybe just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaido. I've never imagined that you would obey Angie, and thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training until you don't love feeling better?
Okay.
Of course, Kaido. Maybe he's feeling sick ever since the last trial, which also got like revealed that she was the ultimate assassin. Maybe someone has been poisoning him since, and it's like ramping up over time. Maybe it's that, and they tried to frame her. I don't know. I know that filming and then chase after Maki into the courtyard. Is it something they would like seem to do? Probably. Just coming up with theories left and right here.
Hey.
How about Kaido? You shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not. But my body stepped on impulse. Maki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot yet icy cold at the same time. Her essence was that of fire and ice. Ice and fire, Maki. But the glare wasn't aimed at me, it was right past me. Such intense hostility. So this is your power, a normal person would have passed out from this glare.
Huh?
Danko? You probably want me to leave, right? But I want to run away.
Well,
I'm not there to fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew. What?
That's right.
That's right, Maki, I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor, a personal favor. A favor? From us?
hey,
I don't think she will be with the I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. What? Huh? The fuck is this situation?
Hey.
Danko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Natsuo.
No.
I could never believe in Angie's God. What?
Listen up.
I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can be swayed alright by anything. Oh, she's playing it on the inside, huh? Aikido vendors mental fortitude, and Aikido moves as a reflection of this fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing.
Ben,
So you just pretended to be brainwashed. Why would you do that?
Hey.
It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretended to be brainwashed so you could join the student council, right? I think Himiko has gotten lazy, so she's given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie's dangerous.
That's right.
The student council idolizes Angie so much, they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Atara. She believes that she's under Atara's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. This might also just be all an act anyway, and just setting up something here. She doesn't. She thinks she's Atara's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her? Huh?
well,
Asking someone for me for a favor can only mean one thing. I won't deny that. I've wanted her gone even before all this happened, and I think everyone wanted to die. Wanted someone to die at least once in their life.
Listen up.
But going through it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is.
well,
Do you realize who you're talking to? No, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own.
Please.
That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie. Only us? Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, Miyu, or Kyo, and Kaido's not feeling well, you know.
that's true.
I see, you didn't have many options. Yeah, that's true.
Please.
So please help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Danko bowed down as deep as she could.
Well,
Well then, let's go. What? We didn't even answer yet. Yeah, quit complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and would never do that for any male. It's not the best thing you need to say for someone you need a favor from.
Ew.
You're very sincere. I can tell you're not used to asking others to help.
By the way,
So what will you do, Suichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. Something I'd ignore? What do you think I am? No, I'll do it. I was just thinking it all is all. I think this might be a setup. I agree with Danko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
hey.
Then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak
I
attack.
guess I'll forgive you though. Now let's convince Angie together. She should be preparing for the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab.
Huh?
Together, I'm going to. Of course. I wouldn't ask just Suichi for help. Just agreed to help, and this is how you treat me? Oh well, I have to go to Angie's lab. No, I got a bad feeling about this, chat. I got a bad feeling about this. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they just, like, all jumped us as soon as we entered that room. And they need, like, a blood sacrifice for this resurrection shite. I mean, it's either going to be Angie that's going to get murdered, or it's someone getting murdered by Angie. With how this is shaping up, at least. I can go to the first floor, but I can't go to this. Weird. Alright then. Also, this still bothers me, chat. Alright, not for shit that defends, I guess. Alright, it's right here. Just want to reach my hand towards the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure the door's locked. Locked? Oh, that's right, and she did say she looks at the room when she's working. I'll grab the doorknob anyway, just to test it.
I knew.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maggie pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Hey Angie, open this door now. Hey. Wait, Maggie, you can't just do it like that. Stop being a little miss impatient. Then how should I do it? Angie will open up the door when the student comes and Memo calls for her. Tanko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please.
Angie, this is Tanko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door? Oh, Tanko.
Yes.
Yeah, it's me. After Tanko answered, the door flew open.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Huh?
Hey, why is Suichi and Maki here?
Oh.
Okay, you both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Arthur. I will introduce you to him.
So divine.
Please come in.
No.
Chat, do you see it? Maki's like right behind her. Oh no, it's not that.
Well,
Let's go in for now, we can talk inside. Hello, Charlotte. Well, I suppose. Invited by Angie, who stepped into her lab, but... we weren't prepared for what we were about to see. Well, they're all fake wax statues, aren't they? Stuff's going. Stuff is going in real life, and in game we have a cult to deal with, so that's fun. And Kaiden and Runter, Kirumi and Ryoma. I made them! Don't they look lifelike? Aren't you just divine?
Huh?
You made them?
Yep.
Yep, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies? Why?
Of course.
Why? For the resurrection ritual, of course.
Uh,
According to the Necron... That is one of the lines you'll never want to hear in your fucking life, according to the Necronomicon. According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on.
So I dad and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but since I got to work, I took possession of me. And before I knew it, I made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing? You do such a cool thing so innocently. What?
But
It's incredible. For a second I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... like these things are going to come to life and chase us, aren't they? Looks like Ryoma, but actually... looks exactly Kaede. The face, body, and the face and body looks like the real thing, but actually...
hey,
Angie, could you please reconsider? I see, reconsider what exactly? I should have shot him actually, yeah. The ritual you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad it might be. Remember that this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can be good. I'd be more concerned that the steps you are following are written in the fucking Necronomicon of all things. But the dead can't really come back to life, so people who die must still be alive. No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real body still had a trace of soul. A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. Well, he wasn't really fighting for life anymore, he was already fucking dead. And that's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
that's true.
Ryoma, Kirumi, Renter, and Kaede are dead.
okay.
I agree, we have no doubts that the deaths are real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies. I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they're really dead. Then, if you do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery.
Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can be resurrected. But that's not what Arthur says. He says that if you do the ritual, everyone who has died up until now will come back. So if those 4 are really dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. You must be right, because Atora's never wrong. You're not gonna stop this, are you? Of course not. This is Atora's will.
Hey,
This is your will, not Atora's.
no.
Nuh-uh, it's Atora's. Atora told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. I can't defy a direct command from Atora. Or else we'll get punished, you know. You're probably still worried about the motive, Suichi, but it's okay. Atora has spoken. Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of an escape. Is that so? Then there's no point in talking anymore. We're done talking now, because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're going to slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey,
Tango, let's head back for now. I think we might need another plan. Okay. So I guess Tango is now excommunicated from the cult. Even though she didn't get addressed on it. After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab. Why is there a door? Oh, maybe Mai's doing something. Oh. It's already night time, so please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
It's safe to say that Tango has betrayed the student council, right? Never mind, there you have it. Huh? It's okay, I forgive you because Atora forgives you. You're such a softie, you know. I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise. Yes. Yeah? What's going on? Why are Suichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council and it's night time. Here we go.
It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tango simply betrayed the student council and brought these two forward to change my mind. Yeah? She betrayed us? That sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing then... you really are loved by Atora.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Atora in return, Himiko. Stop it, you make me blush. Get off already. Tango walked to Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders. Yeah? Please snap out of it, aren't you a mage? That hurts, let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry if you are, then show it. Get mad, get upset, yell at me, just fight back already, do something. Tango, let's just leave it be for now. I'm sorry, just can't believe I yelled at you. You must be tired, Tango. I think it would be best if you got some rest.
Bye.
Sounds good. Until then, I'll continue my preparations and welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tango in the eyes. Maybe Tango might be the next death, actually. After leaving Angie's lab, the three of us returned to the dorms. Tango, are you okay? No. I said all those horrible things to Himiko and I don't know what to do. No, I know she'll never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend. Because we're best friends. Well, if you round up the nearest whole number, we're basically best friends. Feel like you're rounding up a little too much there. Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand. That's right. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Oh, that's a quick turnaround. You should let Suichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
No.
Really, that's the first time I've heard that. Don't worry, I use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Waving happily, Tango returned to her room. She bounces back rather fast. I guess you didn't need to worry. No, you are worried.
What?
It's a bit for me to worry.
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
Yeah. Does that happen again? Well, I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me.
Well,
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Maki's not going to commit a murder because of the whole red herring that Jack was in the first game. Then again, they might just expect people to think that and might make her commit a murder anyway. So, I think she's safe as a suspect in most things. Unless she just dies herself. Oh, another follow. Hello, thank you. Enjoy watching. What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox means. I need to think of another way. Less orthodox means, got it, I'll think about it. Just like possess a carpet or something. Act like you got. Maki out your room, so Maki's gonna think about it too, didn't expect that. But I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. And it could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. I'm pretty sure the murder is going to happen in the next day at least. Oh, now we're referencing E.T. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school. But the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because of my odor and because of how I would flop around on my desk. And because of the way that my mouth opened and closed as if it was dying. The trauma of our past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. Right, the fish, huh? Flopping around on the school desk. Alright. He's still out of it, isn't he? Yep, sure is.
Huh?
The intercom is this early in the morning. What it could be?
Well,
What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was a minute ago.
ew.
You wake up to that? If you're relying on the announcement as your alarm clock, you start getting used to this place. Well, I suppose that's true.
Hey,
It's fine. Let's just go stop the ritual. Kaido? I heard from Maki Roll. God damn it. Seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual.
What?
Maki Roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname.
Ah,
You brought Kaido here, Maki.
Why?
Is it weird? We need a backup plan in case the straightforward approach fails. Who's better than Kaido for a less than straightforward approach? But Kaido, are you feeling okay? Heh, you don't have time to be worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the death crap. And then I can finally drop the topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last? Kaido, are you scared? Huh?
no.
It's just that I remember you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff. I
Because.
didn't think about it. You've been acting strange ever since. Ever since we started talking about the resurrecting the dead. Don't be stupid. There's no way. Ah, so I was right.
Got a minute?
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come out to training because you were scared? It's not that I'm scared. It's just what everybody is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories? Since I was a kid, whenever I hit him, I started to feel sick. Kaido was looking more and more pale as he spoke. Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened. Let's hurry up and stop Benji, so we can put an end to all the spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why you look at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything. Shut up. Let's go stop Benji already. Come on, bro. Come on, Mackie Roll. Hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me Mackie Roll. For those in chat that have no idea what that means, it's like one of those black rolled up sushi cake things. Like with seaweed around them. You see them every now and then in anime. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. At least I'm pretty sure that's what those are. Well, I'll say it's like sushi, but I'm not even sure if it's like fish in there. I know what they look like, I don't know what they exactly are. Let's just keep it like that, I guess. Why is everything shaking here? Good morning, Kyo. Oh, good morning. Oh, well, if it isn't Kaido, you're feeling better already. Yeah, sorry though, we don't have much time to talk about right now. Well, don't push yourself. Things feel amiss without your boisterous voice. Yeah, sure. My bad for making you worry. Yes, and all because you were scared. Did you say something? It's nothing. Right, Mackie Roll.
I told you.
Quit calling me Mackie Roll. No, I guess it's just that thing walking around at the stomping. He does a lot. Huh. Good morning, Tanko. Good morning, Maki. Good morning.
come on.
Hey, you're ignoring Suichi.
What?
Huh? What do you mean? There's proper manners to greet girls before degenerate males. More importantly, have you guys seen Himiko?
No.
I haven't seen her. Is she not in the dorms? Guess not. Guess he didn't get an answer after I knocked on the door. She must have gone out. Anyway, I'll go look for her. If you see her, please let me know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She was on the board just for last night. It's very like Tanko to take action. Well, maybe she's that.
Hey,
You don't have to loiter around. Hurry up, stop Angie. Alright, I'll just fucking teleport up to the stupid room. Like, why can't I teleport like to the first floor? But why can't I teleport to the second and the higher? Huh? What's up with that? What's up with that? Well, the fish in Portugal so sushi restaurants became popular. It's a lot of fish in Holland too. Though I hate fish, so there's that. Oh, there she is. Yeah, you guys again.
Why?
Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
What a
I wouldn't do something like that. This sounds like a pain. Just came to check on Angie.
you.
So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Because the ritual has Monokuma's motive, we shouldn't just let it happen. That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Sure.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open the door for anyone else but members of the student council, right?
Then
Tell Angie to open for us. Yeah, it's not possible. Not possible. I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must be really into her work. She won't come out. She's dead, Chet. She won't come out. Are you sure she's in there? Oh, she should be inside. Both the zone, the one on the back are locked. Both doors are locked. Grab the knob and try to turn it. It really is locked. But these doors only lock from the inside. Which means there's definitely someone in there.
hey,
Any response?
no.
Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer.
Himiko.
Himiko, we need to get inside right now. Yeah? Why? But you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't.
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tablets are reporting.
What?
You obviously didn't hear anything from me at all.
You.
Where did you come from? A little birdie told me that it would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick? Ah, the lockpicking. Ah, lockpicking?
Hey.
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use the lockpicking skills to get this lab door open? You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and bent into the key of the doorknob. Oh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the door.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission.
Himiko.
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie. Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Miko, I'm only doing these things because these three are threatening me. Kokichi pull out some thin needles and stick them into the keyhole of the lock.
See?
Skyrim lockpicking sequence need to be implemented here. There, open says me. That simple? Not to brag, but I'm the ultimate supreme leader, you know. I mean, part of me feels that an ultimate detective should be able to lockpick as well, just to find evidence and shit, but whatever.
Well,
Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me.
I mean, an assassin should be able to do it too, so, yeah. Ah, that gets real deep, Mackie.
All right.
Let's get inside, I'm worried about Angie.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, chat, it's going to be bloody in there, isn't it? When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob and pushed open the door and I saw... Huh. Oh no, the cult leader is that. Oh no, anyway. A body has been discovered. Everyone please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. I should pick again. Screen this time. One of the screen peekers said it would be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Oh, the transfer student from beyond the grave. Didn't see transfer student earlier. So that's why I couldn't write the title. I was like looking at this other tree. Let us pray for Angie. So that Atwa may guide us all to the gates of heaven. Atwa, please take care of Angie. Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atwa with her?
You don't know.
Clearly she didn't.
Weird.
That's not true. Angie say Atwa always by her side. It's a bunch of baloney. We don't have time to be talking about this instead of talking about Atwa.
Right?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about which of us is the culprit and in this killing game.
really?
Wait, this is part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's death can only mean one thing. One of us killed him.
No way.
But why would someone do such an awful thing? Is that really what happened?
Huh?
Could it be?
It's possible that the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but... Well, you're all going to point to Mackie, of course. Yeah, even the robot got brainwashed, Rat. Even the robot got brainwashed. I mean, I'm still saying he's not a robot and just some guy cosplaying as a robot. Anyway, for suspects, I'm going to say Himiko's like rather suspect right now. I mean, she might have committed a murder and like closed off the room. Because we have to check the doorknob instead. Oh, a vomit sunk entrance, how novel. And the puke is green again too. It's a pretty ominous sign. Why did it come to another murder happen? Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, one of them? I thought you were going to make everyone get along.
It's okay.
Don't worry, overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes? The bond gets stronger with each class drill, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? So let's get started.
We are all
Conduct a friendly investigation, then we'll have a friendly class drill. We must distribute these first. Oh, the Monokuma file. I want to take do we want to pass it out? Didn't you want to do Monopony? Ugh. Chat, I hope she dies next of these guys. So just have to suffer pronouncing her name. By the way I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all the killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Ah, more green puke. This is really unlucky.
So then,
As if there's no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes? Yep, I mean, by the third murder we should be able to produce the dead bodies.
Wait!
Not Gonta. No way Gonta never get used to this. I mean, she wouldn't die last because it's Monodam killing the others, so...
Nope.
Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. It's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin. Let's start this investigation. It's not like we have any other choice.
you're right.
That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hanging upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body is in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of a ritual. Alright, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together. Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaido? We seriously do not have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely going to find the culprit. The culprit is really someone... It's been a while, chat. There's really someone among us that killed Angie. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I think I know you feel, Tsurugi, but do you have to repeat a tired old line every time? No, no. We repeat this as much as we want. Deal with it, Kokichi. Oh no, that's not it. I mean, could this ever be the work of the transfer student? Huh? Angie prepared a ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual. Spooky pose. Maybe the ritual succeeded and resurrected the person killed her.
Hey,
Oh, shut up already. This is her fault. Telling scary stories like that out of nowhere. Saying messed up stuff like that. Oh. Kaido, you're right. Sorry, Shuichi. I need to get some fresh air. Leave this to you and Maki. You do a good job, you guys. You know what bothers me? At first I thought these wax statues had like their clothes on, but why are the clothes? I mean, I guess it's just a simple sprite flip, but why are the skirts on upside down? Go to the left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but you just everyone wants to encourage. You've clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
it's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit around and sit out anymore.
Well,
So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Yes, let's take a look. The victim is Angie Yunaga, the ultimate artist. Body was found in the ultimate artist lab. Time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead is also has a laceration. Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 AM, everyone must have been asleep, probably can't rely on any witness testimonies. So the murder happened at night time after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Netwa said. What good was saying that to? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
The member of the student council, that's... We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together. No, I can't. Here we go. I can do it. I can't investigate Angie's body. But if you don't make it through the class drill, everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. Huh? What?
Whatever.
Surviving everything else is too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't we use your magic to revive Angie?
Please
There's no time for your mean-spirited dance. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Yes, that's...
We cannot say that with certainty, you know.
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course, resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with Saiyan's called the caged child. Saiyan's.
what are you
He really wants to do this fucking trick of him, doesn't he? Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding!
Yeah, there's no time for jokes.
I am
Oh, I'm serious. This is for investigation.
Huh?
For investigation. If we speak with Angie, we can ask her if who the culprit is and bring the case this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First the resurrection ritual and now a seance. You're messing with us.
Do you understand?
Huh, I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are quite genuine occurrences. They're written over in literature all over the world. Are you going to get out the Ouija board or what are you going to do? In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. Many times? On top of that, what we have here is a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, The Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes? No matter how you put it, it's no time for something...
However,
Oh? I suspect only the way from your earlier... Streamer needs a moment. I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theories by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory? The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It's not wise to... Shiva? No. It's not wise to go into the class drill with such outlandish theories in one's head. Oh, hold on, chat. Shiva wants to leave the doors closed. Bye bye, Shiva. Have a nice time. I should be sleeping all afternoon on a cat tree. She's been comfy. This morning she was annoying apparently. I just now noticed that the tree on the side blocks out the chapter number. It's not wise to go into the class drill with such outlandish theories in one's head. So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it's best we consult Angie herself.
incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual, so we're going to fight your cult with your cult.
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway. I haven't even started yet. I'll help too. Huh? You too, Himiko? If I can touch Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone. Do whatever you want.
yes!
Okay, now I will.
So then,
So now we have 4 participants, Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko and myself. However, the caged child requires 5 people, still 1 short. Fine, then Keyboard can come too.
You're right.
Guess we can't be picky.
why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being threatened like a bird?
Well then.
Treat like a bird. So then, we need a place to perform the seance, where shall we do it? How about your lab?
No.
No, in order for the caged child to succeed, his room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off will make it quite dark enough.
Then,
Then how about the empty rooms?
That's
The empty rooms? The one on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows in there, so if you blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
listen up.
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms, which one shall we use?
Then,
The middle room. The middle room is always the best for stuff like this.
I see.
Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once. Chat, is someone else going to get murdered in there? Shall I have you for help as well? Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do this?
Do you understand?
This is for investigation. I said as much, did I not? We all need to use our effort to discover the culprit, unless our lives be lost. Alright then. Kyoko, Kichiki, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance?
But
Perhaps they're just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do. Angie's body is lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look? Yes, I was planning to.
Wait a minute.
Well, let's hurry this up. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with that body. She is the ultimate assassin. Where's the hammer bloody? Necronomicon. Very sussy book. Ah, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual, you can resurrect the victim.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey,
And she tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Something tells me this is not a legitimate copy of the Necronomicon. I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't be in there. The Necronomicon resurrection rituals. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigies, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Pfft. Be caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Yeah, this is definitely a fake. Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy and repeat the names of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. These are the steps for the resurrection ritual. And you really believed in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think I can rule anything out. Worst Necronomicon I've ever seen. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of her neck, as well as a laceration on the forehead. The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack was likely. And what do you make of the wound on the forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But the 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose it would be unnecessary. Also, the wound on the forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What's going on with these 2 wounds? Huh? What's wrong, Mackie?
Got a minute?
Move. Mackie pushed me aside and lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this?
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
It's duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there's hair stuck on the tape. Long hairs. Angie's right. Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could it mean?
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Mackie. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did. Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
okay.
Well done. It's a good thing you're used to corpses, Mackie.
You're gonna die.
Huh, you're gonna die.
Sorry.
Sorry, joking, couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize, I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke though. And if I played this, like earlier in the year, or maybe like last year, I might have ended up going for cosplay on market because the outfit is pretty nice. Anyway, that's too late now, so that's not happening. The 4 effigies hung upside down make for the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
If I remember correctly, Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so, and it means it wouldn't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
Yeah, the effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of a ritual? I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of the way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're going to be doing this much, there will be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit? Angie? Someone else? Effigies has been added. There's no hidden Monokumas up there, is there? Just making sure. I'll just scroll slowly. Okay, so the obvious one out is... oh, still the blood here. Small pool of blood is emanated from Angie's torso. This can be from her forehead, the blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this?
This blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. Now why is her forehead still dripping? Let's fix the 2 AM time of death list in the Monokuma file. That's not a bullet. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. I don't know why Katie is stabbed, we still have to investigate that one. There are several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If you think about all the evidence in the combination, it might tell us something. Let us continue the investigation for now. Mackie, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but... the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. I like that pouty face. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I do.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. Just making sure there's nothing else in now. Four urges hung up at the rope from the ceiling next to those beams. Try to hang up. It's also part of the resurrection ritual. Took a lot of work. Plus there was a reason. We did it. Oh, we're just going to ignore the fucking sword? No, this is the wrong angle. A katana stuffed in the Kaidi's Vox effigy. Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Well, whoever did it, their hands are going to be covered in gold because fucking case 1 case over here. Maki nudged me aside and then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Oh wait, this is a crime scene, you can't.
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out. Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and started the katana for a while.
Is this...
This is a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it. Yeah, I believe that's the one we must display in the ultimate anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
You can probably assume that this is a murder weapon judging from the blood stains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but would be enough to stab.
But
Why would you go through the effort using this as a murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. You could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor, they just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well...
Maybe they just needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
Not sure, I'm gonna go and find out, but you must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they were hassle to carry anyway. Suppose everyone's lab is suited for the personally, just like Angie's was. But how did you know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hat now. Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily. Or it's pretty cheap. Who knows? Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I have to wash them later. Maggie scolded me and I stood out in front of Kaidi's effigy.
Hey.
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's so hard to watch, look away. Ah, thank you. I averted my gaze when Maggie stuffed the katana back in the back's effigy.
By the way...
Even so, why was a weapon slipped into the back's effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide a murder weapon? Perhaps he had no intention of hiding it, didn't even wipe up the blood. Besides, I'm certain there was better ways to hide a murder weapon than this.
What are you talking
There was a reason for this.
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well...
We should investigate where this weapon came from, we might find a clue there.
Okay.
The ultimate anthropologist lab, yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Nothing else here? If I had a penny for every case in this series where a fake gold sword is somehow involved in the case, I'd have 2 pennies now.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made the rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep, no way murder could have happened at night.
Ew.
You really think everyone could go along with that rule?
But...
But it's Atoa's rule, and you say he punishes if you not follow his rule.
But...
Then why was she out there, huh? But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
But...
No way, student council would never break own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in their own rooms to set a good example for others. Oh, Gonta. Maybe Angie got attacked while she slept in her room and got brought up here. If sure, Gonta could have saved her, if only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping, sorry Angie, Gonta could not save you. Find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. Ah, you know people like Lord that rule, come on now. Just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, we sure that the front door was locked.
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. I mean, you saw him do it. So he picked the cylindrical lock open.
Hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock beside him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible to take it outside. The motorcups took the key. Yeah, one of them choked on that shit. No.
Then...
So Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from outside, right? I mean, we've not ruled out that he's the only one that can lockpick here. Correct, and Kokichi could not have only been able to open and close the door from the outside, but someone inside could have opened and closed the door as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from the inside of the room? Not necessarily, just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes of how the person who locked the doors got out. how the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. Yeah, we can check the back door, see if it does something. This is the lab's back door.
Is this?
This door is a sliding lock and it's still locked. And it's covered in gold leaf painting. Ha. Or powder, whatever the fuck it is. Because no one has used this door since we came in here. I believe Angie locked the door when she came in and locked it ever since.
Hey.
Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something gold and shiny on the top of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny could be.
Is that alright?
Back in my seat for a minute. I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to lock it? Go ahead. Do what you want. Carefully touch the knob of the lock avoiding the gold parts. Slowly slit the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I expected, this lock will slide without much effort. Why do you lock it or unlock it? Could be an important clue. You think the murderer was... No. Why would the murderer wait inside of the room and then come out when the murder gets reported? It's a bit weird. Also, you can't close it from the other side, so... Not sure what significance that's gonna have. Still strange that the front door and the back door have different locks. The front door that we came in has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked. In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? No, not again. Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yeah, the cylinder lock was taken by the money cups, so both locks could only be locked from the inside. It could only rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked a cylindrical lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie. That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. He's suspicious, but it seems that that's all just seemed a little bit convenient. Wires could be used to move the katana closer to the sliding lock. Then the entire fucking door would be under that shit though. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Tenko. It's not like I prove or anything, but earlier I had Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council, so you suspect Tenko.
Actually.
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed to enter this lab.
Yeah.
That's right, and she did allow members of the student council to enter the lab. Yeah, and she'd be shut away working on the ritual stuff doing yesterday. She said that she would only lock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I don't suspect Tenko though. But since only student council members would have been let in here, so she only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko certainly is the most suspicious. Yeah, but she got demoted out of it after we went in at night, so don't think she would be stupid enough to open the door, right? I think we've investigated anything in here now.
Got a minute?
It's really time to rest. Don't you think we found enough clues yet? I don't know how much time we have left to investigate, but we need to hurry up. Ah, you're right. First we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We might find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check the katana if it really did come from that place. Something wrong,
By
Maki?
the way,
Just occurred to me while I'm acting like your partner.
sure.
Oh, that's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as I asked you, but fine with me. It is true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. I haven't talked to you yet, though. This busty brain beauty has it all figured out. You mean we know the culprit is?
What was that?
The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey,
Sushi, do we really have time to be listening to her? Hey, wait a goddamn minute. Oh, wait, goddammit. Are you just going to ignore my genius ID? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're going to twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
I know you're all dumber than fleas, but even you know how these weird wax dolls are, how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Either for the ritual or the purpose.
Well then.
But I figured it out with one glance. These are just diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up.
Yeah, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Marky turned away and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? That's her problem. She's on the rag or something. So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey, you try to look up the wax figure skirt. Hey, what are you doing? Stop that. Yeah. Right, I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend's a doll now? You like wax dolls so much, I go fuck a doll already. Started to agree with Maki. Tried to talk to me as a waste of her time. Oh. That indeed was a waste of our time, alright. And somehow she's the only one that got Max Bond with right now. Oh, that's depressing. The dog is gone too. If I remember correctly, the gold from a katana is here. It's just a thief. Earlier the katana was inside the thief. Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from him, certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make you suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily, anyone could have come in and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same at my lab too. Oh, what you guys doing here? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that's your signature log.
Anyway,
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance? Yeah, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, because we needed thief too. Sheet.
What
Ugh.
is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
so
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before we got the sheet. Study? So let's see. Kokichi took a look around then. Look, I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep. It says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see what does it say about the Cage Child seance. Kokichi flipped through the old book and he picked up. No, it's this page. It's hard to read, but I can see Cage Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kirio's drawing is the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium in a dark place with no light.
If I remember
Just like Kiyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog field on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest her forehead on the stone on the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog hold must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? You mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn off all the light to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when 4 participants are each standing in the corner of a room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, must sing the Caged Child song. After the song, ask, is the Caged Child, and then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. Alright, so it's a bunch of bullshit. Sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kiyo's been wanting to conduct a seance for a while. Yeah, but since he got here.
right.
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct a seance without it.
But
Is it even possible, contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Suichi? Huh?
Well,
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
see?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
It's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them. Think so?
Don't
Well,
understand.
I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe me or not, as a detective you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play and then left the room. Cage Child has been at it. And there doesn't seem to be anything else changed here, so I'm gonna talk to Maki and leave.
Hey,
You can deal with the seance. I'll head back to the crime scene to re-examine the clues. Alrighty then. I imagine the seance is the last thing we'll do for this investigation.
Hello.
So Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Suichi. You're most welcome to join us. Here's what I would like to say, however only 5 including the spirit medium may join. Oh man, what a shame, Milky Boy, you're out.
Me?
What? Why me? I agree with Kokichi, I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and sailors is not mixed, they're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. You help us appreciate Kibo.
You?
Does any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing. No one's apologized yet. Fine, oh bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us. Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the Saiyans as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Suichi. Suichi didn't do anything. He wasn't the one who decided to kick you out. What did I do?
So then,
So now Suichi has joined us. First some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it's easily disturbed and stepped upon. You drew this magic with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes the elves most likely to succeed. Are you sure you're not supposed to be the ultimate occultist or some shit here?
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the Saiyans fail, but it might also unleash a curse. Got it, I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so the magic circle should be perfect. Jet, are those the, whatchamacallit icons? Forgot the thing's name. Of course, I also have the Cage Child song memorized, so you must do the same.
Do you understand?
I've copied the words from the song down here, please commit to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it, after all you've been able to read it in the dark.
Huh?
I have to memorize the lyrics now? You're a detective, so expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. Yeah, those are the Hakuro icons on the thing as well. Listen to Kiyos sing the song and did best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You're indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let's begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, you finally get to see Angie.
So then.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. I would work best with a girl. Yeah, I'll do it. I can think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
No, I'll do it. Because you're the spirit medium, you will be able to talk to Angie. Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. In that way, you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live your life facing forward, survive it with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. Then go.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. I mean, dolphin makes you feel better too. And venting your anger upon something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Training your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then.
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Alright, Himiko. See you later. Alright, let me take a sip before this shit starts.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps. It's so dark.
I'm still not even sure what those symbols are supposed to mean. You see them often in things.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
I mean, you can't see my mouse, but like the ones in like the pyramid thingies.
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed.
Rock!
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do,
Hello, Devon.
you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done. First, we must place this iron cage atop Tankos. I shall leave that to Suichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as to not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Alright, you can count on me. I might not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. I wouldn't be surprised if she ends up dying somehow.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
it's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Oh, it would be.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Looks like a place from wood though.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh no, here we go. Aren't your boots touching the magic circle there?
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Why am I suspecting Tenko to die from this?
Are you sure
Somehow.
it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then...
This is the point of no return. Tenko, after this point you mustn't speak. The next time you begin opening your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. See you guys after the seance.
Well then...
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so
How do you even see where the candle is if it's dark though?
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. It's indeed a candle. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner, then began singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all into the caged child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two?
This is in Japanese.
Just one. Will the
Everyone just going to ignore that okay.
away, or did it eat the little girl?
Everyone just going to ignore that noise.
At last,
Fucking idiots.
at long last.
Why is there an achievement for conduct a seance? Huh? Why? We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now if the medium answers.
say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? No, she's dead. Question the fucking statue, you idiot. What's going on?
Say,
Is the case child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
hold on.
Here we go. It's very clear that you are not to speak, yes? Something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Well, let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Ah yes, she's crushed. I see that blood there. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
that cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angel not coming? Is there still Tanko in there? Tanko?
I see, yes.
Oh, I told her she mustn't speak until the spirit enters though. She follows all as well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
My dark art sentences need to be started and completed in the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Yeah, even the blank back there is like fucking disturbed. You motherfuckers are blind! No, it's a dark room, but come on now. It's like setting up Kyo instructed you how to clean everything up. Be careful you removed everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside. Oh?
Perhaps.
Something's amiss. You don't fucking say. Why is the announcement not playing? Yeah? Himiko ran towards the case as a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on that. But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Tanko? Oh. Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up and... Why was the message not playing already? I guess for suspense, but... Well, the motor came from below, that's clear.
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophone's Green Puke was predicting the strategy. Oh, the puke score is normal now. I guess that's what protecting was.
For now.
Everyone please assemble in the seance room. Saw that one coming. As soon as she went under there. The second body discovery announcement played. Didn't take long for everyone to come running. But why would you want to kill her?
What?
I mean, it's obviously from under the floorboards, but I'm wondering why. Like, were they really afraid the spirit is going to talk? So whoever did this is a superstitious mumbo. Tanko, seriously? What is this? How could this happen?
How'd this happen?
Wait. What was it on their hand? Tanko, Gonta's so worried. Gonta will protect you.
Got a minute?
Suichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. It's happening. I clicked away too fast. It seemed to be something on Tsumiki's hand. You can still kind of vaguely see it.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, maybe we should start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I'd like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be different than the culprit who killed Tanko, yes? Huh?
if so...
What happened in the event there are two murders and two people? What if there are two blackened? Do you still need to find them both at glass trail?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
What would happen? One of them? What would happen? What would happen? Why would you look close to one of them? I thought you were going to run things instead of Daddy. Never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. I really don't know. Oh man, you're all disorganized. If we can't decide against the class sales objective, then we don't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
If you've already forgotten, then he's in no condition to help us. Oh, this'll cheer him up. Double homicide should do it. It's all fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Yeah?
This is all your fault, Manafi. Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own. We got to use the power of love. That'll snap him back to normal. That don't work, and Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy!
Daddy, I love you, so please come back to normal. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Oh, you're making me blush. I'm back! Where you good while I was away? It was a fake Monokuma all along.
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs. With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing day.
Why is he licking as well? But why though? That's himself. Oh.
That tickles. Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
Huh? Huh? Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax. Normally, most companies won't even let you take time to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is just to leave whether you get permission or not. Huh? So wait, who's this baldy then? Oh, that's just a part-timer. I got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay, like we agreed on, and I'm taking it and get out of here. I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Now that the nuisance is out of the way, what you guys talking about again? No, that's right. What happens when you vote? What happens to your votes if there's two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served. First come, first served. The blackened who killed the first victim will be discovered will be your target. In other words, if the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same as who killed Tango, then only Angie's kill will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tango's killer wasted the kill, and Tango herself is the base of the victim. Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations. You can review it later. I also updated the Monokuma file. You best investigate this murder too. Father, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leader's gonna be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute little cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. Except the two that died. He just left us behind what he was saying is never let us go. That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy. Do I have an image or anything for this shit? Like, hold on, chat. Like, probably I have something, right? Where is it? Where is it?
Huh?
There we go.
So long, farewell.
So to make sense of all that, if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know whether it's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tango's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit.
Ah, you fucking psycho. Suichi, this is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tango was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm no shit to help right now. So this is where you need to step up.
Listen up.
Listen up, Suichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Okay, Simon. Yeah. Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first. Well, I guess this investigation is going on a little bit longer than I thought. Figured we'd be done by now. Body was found in the middle of the empty room on the 4th floor. Time is dead is approximately 11 AM. Only invisible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Again? A stab wound to the back of her neck. The same as Angie's cause of death. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse? Oh no.
Hey!
What? Curse?
Here's my theory, chat. What if it was Tanker that did it and I killed herself not to get caught or something? Or like spare you all the misery. Maybe?
Kaito, calm down.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
A dull sound reverberated through the room. You do love her.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Suji. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. Oh no. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave you to this. You and Maki roll. He's bleeding. Character left the room, but still well wobbly. Alright, this was also the room with the weird writing on the wall. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence. True, we haven't time to mourn Tanko's death as our own lives are at risk. That's true, but then Tanko. Like, Chad, is it something on their arm or is it a shadow? And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tanko. I'm sorry, Tanko.
How can this be?
Oh, Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Yeah, Gonta, you're useless. Tanko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone's panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective. Well then.
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't even investigate it even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Gonta, bring candles from all the room to make this room bright, okay? No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? Why?
Listen up.
Show him, Kiva. Show him your new power. Oh, my new power.
His eyes lit up. I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
It's probably not, but is it a JoJo reference? No, I think that was it an episode title? I don't remember. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. But it's so bright now. We should hurry up and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kiva's flashing light function has been added. Oh hey, the shit on the wall is gone now. What are you doing here? I said things that made Tanko look suspicious and now this. I'm so sorry, Tanko.
Stop it.
Cry later. Huh?
Because...
Crying won't bring Tanko back and we don't investigate thoroughly, but I too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tanko and all of us.
I guess.
You're right, Tanko would want us to figure out she's have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Tanko, what does it say on the wall now there? Actually, that kind of looks like the menacing font. Ruined dog statue used in the seance, I believe it's called a dog art. And this investigation is going to take a while, isn't it? Took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy. Kira said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
How do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman beside your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyway.
Is this...
Yeah, it does say something on the wall there, but I cannot investigate it. It bothers me. If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tanko would have been able to get out easily. Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. It's the white sheet that we use for the seance. Seance. It's placed on top of the cage. Kira was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's pretty similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, there's a blood stain on it right around the middle of the sheet. But no hole in the fabric. Which means Tanko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed underneath the cloth. White sheet has been added. Like, you might start thinking there is like something underneath that hole in the corner. Small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still. Oh, looks like there's space under the hood too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down here. Something dropped down there.
Wait a minute.
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
Okay.
Alright, let's do it. Tanko left the room unlocked last night. Killed anxious katana, someone to look around the room, killed herself this morning. I mean, I do suspect something like that as well, yeah. Because the wounds are the same. But why would there be blood in the cage though? I guess it's just sprayed out now. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this...
Looks like to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage. Enough for a person to fit inside. As we did. Supposed to remove it as well. Zimiko rushed in and moved the cage first.
Hey.
Hey, look at this.
Is this?
There's a blood stain in the bottom of the cage. That's Tanko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tanko was killed while she was inside the cage. I think you're right. Tanko went into the cage before the seance. I mean, it doesn't explain why the floorboard is moved though. But the cage was already lifted after the seance. She was already dead.
Then
She would have had something on there, yeah. Might have turned on the potatoes 10 minutes too early. She was stabbed right when the cage was lifted. That would explain this blood stain, right? Hmm? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. It's a possibility. Tanko's dead body, she took a last breath, crouched over like this. According to the Munaguma file, only injuries is a stab wound to her neck. This wound is fatal. This would have caused an instant death. We didn't hear a scream during the seance. No, wait. We did hear the chunk. Or the dunk. Would Tanko keep really her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
That might have not been an instant, but she would have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
what's the point?
You are concerned about it, right?
Okay.
When the wound is deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. Speaking from experience.
That's
Of course, quick deaths are my speciality. Well, then that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see the murder weapon around here. Stupid idea. But what if there is something in the dog statue that shoots out below? That would explain the same injury on Angie. Why was she under there? I don't know. But... don't see the murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. There could be a clue. Tanko's last moments have been at it. Unless it's just under there. Nothing else here except the floorboard. Ah, this floorboard is loose. And there's one right under Tanko.
why?
And you did not have the dog statue? I mean, you might have put it back afterwards, but that means that multiple people committed the murder. Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember
It
correctly.
wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during a seance?
But
The floorboard is thick and heavy, wouldn't have come loose easily. And someone must have loosened it on purpose. Rock! There's a rock next to Tanko's body, this must be... Yeah. Stop flashing back to like 5 minutes ago. Tanko had to forward on this rock and hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Moxon has been at it. Magic circle where Kyo was drawn on the floor, at least it was. She completely stumped over, suppose it was unavoidable. Was this drawn with salt? Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
I am feeling alright, you sounded ridiculous. Ridiculous? I've performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits out of my butt.
Right already.
Shut up, I don't want to hear about your stupid illusions. Like, it really doesn't beat around the bush, it's kind of refreshing actually.
but
In any case, with all these footprints, we can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab, it should be written in the cage dog filler document.
Hey,
Isn't it right, Kyo? He seemed depressed, suppose that makes sense. Small opening, space on the floor, something down there before you finish looking around up here. So we got anything else up here? The lights? Maybe. Candles on the walls, only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, can out against pitch black. Down at the culprit killed Tanko in complete darkness. Oh, I guess I have to talk to everyone. Man, what a lame function, you should have made it like a transformer or something. This investigation is over and shut, and it's all thanks to me for giving Kiba this new function. Now then, Kung Fu skill is obvious. One of your stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place.
no.
Not necessarily. Seriously, the seance was clearly set up to lure her in. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be?
So you believe that Tanko was killed during the seance?
Fucking
There's no other possibility shit for brains. God, you don't even know that. I mean, when else? It's true that Tango was alive before the seance began. Point will return of this point, he must not speak. Next time we open, it will be Angie speaking true. Yeah. Tango was at Kyo, so at that point he was most likely certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, she had already been killed. I mean, she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tango killed after the candles were blown out? That might be an important point of this case. Because I need to check something. Like, are those in here? Sure are. Special learning mode running of a busty, brainy, beautiful body. Let's see. Did I unlock something here? No. Where do I even get those?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, I will become the guiding light that shines on all of you. Alright. Why? Why did this? Okay, I know the murder was pretty shocking. Of course I'm shocked about it all as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder. Now we performed the King's Shell again and summoned Tango Spirit this time. Got the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both of you and Shimizu were present, right? Did you get killed during the seance?
I see, yeah.
True, it might be the best to move past what happened. I know why the seance failed. Whatever, just hurry up. No one's going to address the sound, huh? Load the candles. Sang the song. Now that you mentioned, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Funk. It's a mystery to me as well. I thought perhaps someone may have tripped. Perhaps. It was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And that's what then what happened.
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Suichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And when we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order, first all four statues first removed the statue, then we removed the white cloth, and then Himiko ran over to the cage the moment she lifted it. And you didn't need to lift the cage for that to see that. And it sounded like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. But it would not be difficult in such darkness, besides she was even in the cage, yes. Then when was she killed?
Well,
Yes, that's a problem.
I see.
There's another problem. And that's why ever did the seance fail, simply cannot figure it out. Perhaps someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in there?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Maki was never one to pull her punches. Well, I mean, Himiko snuck in and did it, I guess. Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps you should check under the floor.
By the way,
Seems pretty dark down there, but should be useful light. Let's bring a candle with keep us light from up here, it should be fine. Now go get the candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down. Okay, got it. Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took a candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Haven't you seen this shit in the first case and the second game? It's a lot more spacious than I thought, and you can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's go right for clues. It would be pretty stupid if we find no clues after crawling around in a place like this, a dusty place like this.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice sickle you have there. There's a sickle here, there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it, this is a murder weapon.
is this?
This came from my research lab. They did.
Well,
The sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, then she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't be able to defend herself.
but
But even if this is a murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but couldn't reach her neck.
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to step in with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then the posture is the question. Hey, if the weapon is thrown down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle into the floor in the dark. Or perhaps it could have been under the floor the entire time. Either is possible. It was under here all this time. Hmm? Some of the wood is corroded and is broken off so you can see into the next room.
Hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? It looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. Looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's
If I
true.
remember correctly, the next room, the room next door was also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone here from room to room, moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult by moving around under the floor. We all did. We did all right because we had a light. Without it, it would be pitch black. It might make it impossible to move around in here.
Nope.
Then they could have used a light like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. You used a light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? Ah, look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
Someone premeditated this murder, at least. It's near the loose floorboard, and a portion of it is missing about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
that's true.
this wasn't broken off naturally, it was cut off by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? And another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing. Why would Kibo do it though? So what's supporting the surf? Or purpose of the surf? The floorboard underneath Tango's body is loose, and of course, piece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, and why? Or maybe they expected someone else to go in there? I don't know. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood, this is definitely Tango's. Dried blood. There's a blood stain on the ground underneath those floorboards. But it's pretty far from where Tango's blood is dripping down. But it is underneath under the same floorboard, just different ends. Why is the blood here?
Hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. You're right, there's still a little blood on the inside of the floorboard.
what do you mean?
You think there's blood splattered here when she got killed?
That's
I
true.
wonder, can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
These blood stains are here completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. I think we're done investigating here.
Is that all right?
Well, unless it got used for a different murder, but... Okay, do you want to head back up? Glad you asked, I'm starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Maki and I crawl out from under the floor, we put the floorboard back and return to our investigation. Can't be much time left in this though.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room, are you sure that's wise? What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the black and we need to vote for is
Right.
the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. If that's what Monokuma said,
then
instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's? Yes, of course.
But
This is bigger than a killing game for the sake of the two who died. I need to reveal the truth of both of the deaths. I understand how you feel that way. But if you plan to investigate the other crime scene again, you should probably hurry. I'm gonna investigate the other room and I came to the hallway. It seemed more surprising than I could have imagined unfolded. Oh, now what? This case is dragging on. Oh, for fuck's sake! What do you mean?
It's a lie.
Fuck you! Fuck you! You little cunt! Did I surprise you? May I come to scream and cry in terror? What are you doing? Oh, sorry, just a little lightheaded from a blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. You stepped through a floorboard? Jeez, that got me. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness and do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Yeah, what bad luck. The crosspiece was gone, does it mean? No, well, we'll either get them investigate in another room, huh? No, well, fuck, that's for sure.
Dreams! That's what the Killing Game is all about! Killing Game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the Killing Game! The Killing Game just can't be beat! Behold, students, the entrance entrance to the trial grounds.
I guess time's up. Oh man, it's because of you guys I didn't have enough time to check something. I tried trying to check.
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Q perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew the magic circle the exact same way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class drill, so see you there. You might want to clean up your face before you go in there. Kokichi laughs, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi has been at it. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes. What are you staring at? You wanna die? Can't we just quickly peek inside the room? I need that to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Suck a dick, they can wait like a minute on you. Well, yeah, that'll be for tomorrow. That'll be for tomorrow. Once again, it's about 4 hours. This is still about as long, and I started earlier. Holy shit! Starting earlier did not help at all, huh? Alright. Yeah, that'll be for tomorrow. It's gonna be a doozy. Can already tell you that. Holy shit. I still suspect... Well, no, it's not much point of suspecting Tenko anymore. That she took her own life because of the fact that she clearly got killed from underground. That much is obvious, but we'll see. Yoda scream when? Yoda scream when? Hold on. You want like a Yoda scream? Here, there you go. Hope it is good. Enjoy.